Well, 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 Pack Nation, do I have some news for you guys. Not only am I going for the Pack Championship tonight at Summerslam, I may also be going for some other titles. It appears there might be some dissension in a certain stable in the Pack as well. Take a look.
Summerslam, the new legacy, the best stable there ever fucking was. And I'll tell you what, we are the best. Nobody can beat us. We went from champion to current champion. Nobody can beat us. But I have something to say, and I have something that's tossing my mind up left and right. We have a weak link. There's a weak link in here. And I just...
Weak link?
What?
If it was a weak link, it's this guy over here.
Weak link?
Yes. You see what the fuck I'm carrying?
You shouldn't have won that from me.
What?
Bro, hold on, that's my brother. Don't do that. Okay, you good?
Sorry, man.
Are you dizzy?
I'm sorry.
You okay? You okay?
Yes! Take him fucking down! Take him! Oh shit! Who the fuck are you?
It's gonna be a change around here, boys.
What are you talking about, bitch? I'm the fucking man. I'm the best.
Travis, you don't have to take this anymore. Come on, son. It's all right. Get up. You don't have to take this abuse from these guys anymore. I say that you and we challenge these guys for the tag team titles. The first ever. The Pack tag team titles.
Blazer and I, first tag team champions ever.
You need to be respected, Travis.
Hold on,
you
wait.
deserve it. Get that boy up.
What the fuck are you talking?
Ready? First tag champions ever.
Cut my music. Corey Hopkins here, member of the Pack, former Pack champion. We got something new going on with the Pack here. Well, cameraman, why don't you go ahead and flip to that right there. What's that? Oh, what is that? That's the new Pack Tag Team Championship belt. How this is going to go down, we have a point system we're going to do. But we have 2 people on each team. The team, as of right now, is the best in the world, Corey Hopkins, and the current Pack champion, Terrell Gooch, versus Travis Hopkins and Drew Blazer. We might add Brian McCoy, Dylan Strong, whoever else, as long as we have a partner in the future. But as of right now, how this is going to go down is we're going to do a fantasy draft. A fantasy draft, one of the best moments of the year in football. But this is wrestling, bitches. So how this is going to go down. Travis Hopkins and Drew Blazer drew first pick. So they'll take first pick. Me and Terrell Gooch will take second pick. It's a snake draft, so we also get third pick. Goes back to them for fourth and fifth. Back to us for 6 and 7, and so forth. You understand? Well, here's what's going to go down. Point system. This is a complete point system thing. It's going to be, we're going to draft our players. Each team gets 10 men, 3 women. So, point system wise, it only counts pay-per-views. On pay-per-views, if you have one of the wrestlers on your roster, they make a debut and lose whatever. As long as they're on the pay-per-view, they lose whatever, you get 1 point. Now, if you have a wrestler in a non-title match, it's just a match, they win, you get 3 points. If you have a title match, your wrestler retains the title. Retaining the title is 6 points. If you have a wrestler who wins a title, is 10 points. So, looking on that, realistically, you have to draft kind of cleverly. You can draft all kinds of people that are champions right now, yada, yada, yada. If somebody retains off them, you get more points. So, we'll keep up with this in the future and in the process. We got drunk motherfuckers running in the door. We got way, yada, yada, yada.
Sorry.
Hey, there's a champion. All right. But we'll put the point system up on a legend or in the future, whatever. But this is a new thing in the pack. As of right now, it's Corey Hopkins, Terrell Gooch as a team, Travis Hopkins, Drew Blazer as a team. We might add Brian McCoy and Dylan Strong, LaMagnate, and whoever else, Phil Phoenix, who knows. As of right now, go ahead and show them pro the little gold boys real quick. Those are going to be your tag titles for the pack. We'll see what's going on with all this. We'll update the draft, like who drafted who. But as of right now, there's only 2 teams. It's Corey Hopkins and Terrell Gooch versus Travis Hopkins and Drew Blazer. We will definitely get back to you guys as which 2 teams drafted who, and if other teams are involved in the conversation. This is just something new we're going to try with the pack. We think it's going to be fun. It's going to be cool. Something that the fans can get into. Yada yada yada. But yeah, man, that's something that we're gonna do right now. We're gonna do the draft right this fucking second, and we'll let you guys know the updates from there. Corey Hopkins, the best in the fucking world, and the current pack champion, Terrell Gooch. We have some updates here for you guys on the pack channel. You heard earlier we were doing a new tag team division. We have updates on the new draft. It was a snake draft. This is the way the results went. Now, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, each team picks 10 men and 3 women. Here's the results. Excuse me. All right. So Travis and Drew had first pick. They ended up with the team up. Travis Hopkins and Drew Blazer ended up with the team up. I'll say the men first. They ended up with Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, AJ Styles, Damian Priest, Big E, Jey Uso, Edge, John Morrison, Kofi Kingston, and Otis. Their 3 women are Charlotte, Bianca Belair, and Rhea Ripley. Now, the team of the best in the world and the current pack champion who's going to win the first ever pack tag team championship.
Shine my belt, baby.
Corey
Shine my belt.
Hopkins and Terrell Gooch.
Break it down, baby.
Here we go. Riddle, Bobby Lashley, Drew McIntyre, Seth freaking Rollins, Sheamus, Kevin K.O. Owens, Shinsuke Nakamura, Jimmy Uso, took a chance on Cesaro and Sami Zayn. Now, our 3 women. Here we go, bitch. We're really banking on the return and the god bodiness of the man, Becky Lynch, Sasha Banks, and Alexa frickin' Bliss.
Woo!
With Lily, my man.
Champ!
But those are your results of the 2021 draft of the teams that are the teams. We'll see if we have any other teams join the fray. We might have to redraft. We'll do this, that, and the other. But as of right now, you got Corey Hopkins and Terrell Gooch.
Pick that up, baby.
Going to be the freaking tag team champions.
Pick it up, let them know what it looked like.
Versus Travis Hopkins and Drew Blazer. This is how it's going to go down. And I can't freaking wait, man. From SummerSlam to WrestleMania, this is what the deal is.
It's not a preview. It's just the beginning.
Woo!
Pack champs.
Former Pack champion, current Pack champion, and future and for sure Pack Tag Team champion.
Stamp it, picture it, send it out, let them know. Forever and ever. The champs.
Bitch.
Well.
Big King Blazer. Happy birthday, brother. Woo!
You son of a
All
bitch.
right, we are live, and we are here. That was former Pack champion, the Magnate with the birthday shout-out to Drew Blazer. We're going to have more of those
You guys
tonight.
planned that behind my back?
We're going to have a few special guests on the show tonight.
Oh, so a few more?
Yeah, I figured the Magnate was the perfect one to open it with.
Wow. Thank you.
So on the kickoff, we have Corbin versus Big E right now, which is not one of our matches for our prediction contest.
No?
I'll go ahead and put the predictions up on the score now. We have 10 matches.
There's Biggs.
There's everybody's picks. Shout out to
Hello,
Biggie Mac
Big.
in chat.
Wearing the shirt, Biggs. Woo!
Biggs, you see that screen
There
there?
it is.
See all the predictions?
Oh, you're killing me, Biggs. Thank you, Biggs. You're a good friend as well. You're a great friend. Terrific. Excellent.
Nice Blazer Darth Vader shirt there. Thanks to the Biggie Mac there.
Yeah. Also, we talked about it on the AEW stream, and now here it is.
My Blazer with the 4 logos.
The Big Daddy.
Will he
Look
survive
how big
the
that
night?
is.
That is a big thing.
How long will it last? About 22 ounce. Basically 2 beers.
Colts are on tonight, Biggs. I expect score updates. Even though it's preseason, I want to know what's going on, son.
Now, is this for possession of the briefcase or no?
I don't
Or
know.
who knows?
I don't know. It wasn't even announced earlier today, so I have no idea.
Oh, man. So are we going to have the predictions on there the whole time, or going to flip between the
I'll put
two?
them on and off. I'm just leaving them on there for now.
Oh, man.
Go ahead and put our slideshow back on there for now.
Yeah.
There you see current pack champion Terrell Gooch. Will he leave as the still
there it is.
pack champion?
It's hard to say. I think a lot of guys said the same guys, so a lot of us said a lot of the same peeps.
Biggs, how's it going out there? You doing good, Biggs? Corbin was trying to take the briefcase and leave, but he was being very, very slow about it. As you can see, that they pretty much have this set up like it's WrestleMania. They got the giant canopy thing up, which I hate because it just looks like it'll block people's views.
Can't see. They never learn too, because people always complain about it every year. Oh, that could have went bad. Oh, of course, Bryback hasn't seen it yet. He's on delay. You'll know what I'm talking about.
You talking about the shoulder block there?
Oh no. It's coming.
Corey says I sound staticky. Holy shit. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Biggs, do I sound staticky?
Actually, I think he's right. I think kind of. It's not terrible, but... Huh.
Let's see here. Do I sound staticky?
Is
Yes,
the
I
Skype
do.
still
What
a
the
poor
hell?
connection? Uh-oh. Well, good to figure it out now. Oh, yeah, look, there's my guy. Logan Paul. Oh, man. He loved it. Look, he's laughing at him. He's laughing at Corbin.
Alright, what about now? Did my video freeze? No. Any better now?
Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're all right.
Corey, is it better?
I think it's good now.
So Big E's got the briefcase back?
Yeah. Did Corey get to see all the predictions on there?
I'll put him back on there in
I
just a
don't
second.
know. Yeah. He may have left the stream. He said no mas. Yeah, gonna try to make the Four Loco last a while. Hopefully.
Corey says it sounds better. Good. I'm glad I was able to fix that. Thanks for letting us know about that, Corey.
What happened? Yeah. Teamwork.
Alright, says WWE is coming home this October. Where are they going? Is this the Madison Square Garden?
No, it's a bunch of other stuff. They're coming here in November for Raw.
Yep.
I know it's exciting for you.
So now that
You want to go?
So now that CM Punk has signed to AEW, when they come here, are we going?
I don't think it was a question before he even came. But yeah, now it definitely isn't. I hope it's not expensive.
They probably raised all the prices up now.
Pricks. Well, we got Punk. We got to pay off his big contract, so take it out on the fans.
I heard that scalpers are already charging over $900 for all out tickets now because of Punk.
Oh, that's rough. I wouldn't go. No.
I wouldn't pay $900 to go to any wrestling show. I'm sorry, but...
Yeah.
Did you make the poll question?
Well. Oh, man. No.
Are you still able to do that?
Oh. Yeah, I think so. I forgot.
Corey, what's the match you're looking forward to the most? Biggs, which one? And you don't have to say it, Biggs. I know you're looking forward to Nikki Ash the most.
Yeah. almost a superhero.
You know, it's unreal the amount of people that think Goldberg's actually going to beat Bobby Lashley.
Yeah,
There are a
none
lot
of
of
us
people
said that.
that think he's going to beat him.
We all know the right way. We didn't get fooled.
Well, the sad thing about it, though, is there's always a chance with this company that he does. You just never know.
Well, that's true. I hope not. You know, everybody remembers how I reacted to him beating Bray Wyatt. Ooh, at the Saudi Arabia show.
Were we doing this yet?
The
I
hell's
don't
that?
think we'd started this yet, have we?
Started what?
Were we doing this show yet when he beat Bray?
Oh, no, not yet.
It was right before, I
No.
think. It's too bad because we could have had a hell of a reaction to that one.
Yeah, I do have a video on there, but I'm not like all. It's just.
Yeah, I think Seth versus
know.
Edge, Corey, I think could steal the show. Sheamus versus Priest is probably going to just be a hard hitting, and Bianca versus Sasha, well, we all know they're going to do good. I'm actually really looking forward to the Roman and John Cena. I think it's going to be a good match. I really do.
I don't know. Do you still have the YouTube sign in for the pack?
I can look.
Oh, man. I wish I could just do it from the phone, but I guess I can't.
Be nice if it let me switch between the two, but I don't think it will. No, I don't have it.
Oh!
Oh, wait. Yes, I do.
No. So that's where you go to the live streams, you go to this one, and then you can add it.
Oh, Corey Hopkins is like the stream. Thank you, Corey. And JT
yeah,
with the
look at
like.
that.
2 likes in back to back. Thank you, JT.
We have 7 likes on YouTube. Thanks
7
to the
likes?
YouTube people, too.
Or 7 viewers?
Yeah. Actually likes.
Well, why didn't they
It's
pop up earlier?
It's a new record.
Huh. Wonder why they didn't pop
Go
up.
Colts.
Yes, JT, go Colts. I expect updates tonight.
Yeah.
Let me know who's doing good, who's doing bad, who I need to call and have cut tomorrow morning.
Oh, man.
Got Ursay on speed dial, ready to cut some people.
Well, happens every year. Unfortunate.
Biggs liked the stream too, but it's not popping up. There it is. Biggie Mac with the like. Thanks, Biggs.
Oh.
Nice
Dun dun
SpongeBob.
dun 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 dun. Is there sound?
Yeah, there's music to it.
Oh, man.
All right, let's see if I can get back to doing this YouTube thing.
But yeah, thanks to La Magnate for the birthday shout out earlier. He'll be popping up at about 10 o'clock.
All right, I'm on the channel. How do I do it?
You know where it says go live? So you push that. And then you
Right.
go to this stream.
Okay.
And then like right there in the chat box somewhere, it'll say something about a poll, like a poll button or something. Hopefully you can add it. I think you can.
Oh, yep. Create a poll. Okay.
There we go. And then I'll vote on it. And then you can vote on it. And everybody on YouTube can vote on it. Not available on Twitch and Facebook. But you can throw it in the chat if you want. To the non-YouTube peeps. once we announce what it is. This chick with the pink hair. Oh.
It says, how do I change it from? Okay, here it is.
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Yeah, it's a little misleading. The answer thing.
Yeah.
You don't think you can type in it, but then you can. It's like they should make that a little easier.
And apparently you can add more options too. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, the poll should be live. It says who wins, Roman Reigns or John Cena.
There you go. So non-YouTube people, you can just put it in the chat if you want. Roman Reigns or John Cena, as we see on the screen right now. They're talking about it. Perfect timing. Now the question is Will Ryback get WWE 2K22?
Probably, more than likely. I usually do. Especially since they've had 2 years to make this one. If this one's not good, they have no excuse, and I probably won't get any more. But
Oh, man.
Corey, I would not mind John winning, but I think Roman needs it more.
Will Corey
There-
get WWE 2K22?
There's a lot of
that should be another poll question.
yeah. That I was gonna say maybe like for one of our Wednesday shows that should be like one the poll
There you
question.
go.
But there's a
I know we're watching AEW, but are you getting the WWE video game? And everybody gets pissed. Will we love AEW?
Wait, Roman said he's
Shucky
leaving.
ducky quack quack.
I didn't know that.
Roman announced yesterday that if he doesn't win, he will leave. So that pretty much guarantees who's going to win.
Why do they do that? I hate
And
when they
didn't
add
everybody
those
say Roman?
stupid stipulations.
Yeah. Oh, just make it obvious.
Corey, the last good
And
one,
Ryback,
in my opinion, was 2K16.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ryback will go one-on-one with the Bigs one
Yes, and then
on 2K20.
like I said earlier,
Christmas Day.
myself and Biggs may have to start going online and whipping all the jobbers that are online out there.
That'd be cool too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You could do that. Is that King Kong Bundy in the background? You see him? The Connor's Cure mask thing? Oh, they're not showing him now.
Yeah, they probably won't show him again. Now that you said something.
He's on the right there by Triple H Jr. with the bald head and the beard. Peter Rosenberg. See him, the big guy? Big white
Wearing
guy?
the star mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him.
It's King Kong Bundy. You're King Kong Bundy. You ever watch those drive-through YouTube videos? This guy playing wrestlers. I think we used to watch that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
I
do.
don't know.
I remember that.
I love that guy.
That was good stuff.
I am Randy Orton. Talk just like him, all monotone. And the show's beginning. Peacock says we'll be right back. And I, as you can tell, already buzzed on the Four Loko. Not good. That's some strong shit, boy.
How much have you drank?
Oh. Up to here.
That's it?
Yeah, that's not a lot.
What's the alcohol percentage on that?
12.
Is that flavored? Or is it just regular beer?
Yeah, it is.
What's it flavored like?
It's strawberry lemonade.
Really?
It's pretty good.
I may have to try one.
Ryback might have to try. Might be
If I would have thought about this
Right.
earlier, I would have hit the gas station before the stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe on Wednesday.
I'll get one for Wednesday's show.
There you go.
Ryback will
It'll be
have a
fun.
Four Locos on Wednesday's show.
Oh. But yeah, you got to think about it. It's basically 2 beers in one.
Yeah, and plus
22 ounce.
plus extra alcohol percentage too.
Yeah, so you don't have to drink much of anything else. You're good with that. It's like, oh man, nice.
So before this tonight, when's the last time they had a pay-per-view in Las Vegas? Because
Oh,
WWE
man.
hardly ever
Oh.
runs pay-per-views in Las Vegas.
Well, remember that one WrestleMania?
Yeah, one of the
Long
early
time
one of the
ago.
early Manias was in Vegas.
I can't. I think there's been some. Well, what was No Way Out 2008? Was that in Vegas?
I'll have to look this up.
Look it up, Biggs. Look it up.
Yeah, Biggs, fact check out there. When was the last wrestling pay-per-view in Las Vegas before tonight? Shout out to everybody watching out there.
I'm thinking No Way Out 2008. I remember watching that.
We have the opening
I'll be
package
damned.
playing right now.
Well, Biggs, still look it up anyways. But I do have the answer. Yes, it was No Way Out 2008.
I was curious
Thomas and
of.
Mack Center.
Okay, so that's
Vegas.
WWE. I was curious of what the last just all-out wrestling pay-per-view was.
Oh, wrestling.
So WWE's last one was 2008.
That may not have been the last one, but that's the one I remember. That was in Vegas. So yeah, Biggs, look that up. What was the last WWE event in Vegas?
George Calls. Hi, how are you? Are you excited for SummerSlam?
George.
In case you missed it, we already saw Big E beat Baron Corbin to get his Money in the Bank briefcase back.
And no, George, we are not showing the pay-per-view on here. Okay? We're not doing it.
If we could, we would, but we can't.
The FBI will be knocking on our doors. Did you not see our FBI warning at the start of the show?
No.
You cannot.
Nope. George, that's actually something I was considering. That's a good way to not have anybody lose, but now you could have something that I don't know if a lot of people have thought about, but you could have Finn Balor come in and end this match.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, and if it's like a no contest, that's basically a tie for everybody.
Well, it depends on
I don't think anybody said
whether
Cena.
they do a disqualification. So if it goes, oh yeah, nobody did say Cena, so yeah, it basically would be a wash for us. I'll put the predictions.
Now,
up
if
on the screen.
he wins by disqualification, it still counts as a
Yes.
win. So, but if it's like a nobody wins, then tie. Get that loud motorcycle going by. I don't know if you even heard it.
Man, look at this stadium. This is a packed stadium.
Look at this. It's WrestleMania in the summer in Sin City. Do you think your cousin Ryback will return tonight
Hell no.
in Sin City? Good old Las Vegas, his hometown.
Hell no. There were a lot of people that were wanting that were claiming that The Rock was coming back tonight. But he posted a video this morning of him in Hawaii, so I don't think it's happening unless he like literally got on a plane as soon as he got off the video. And I don't even know if you can make it. How long you know this? How long of a flight is it to Hawaii?
From Vegas?
Yeah.
If it's Vegas, that's I mean, you're looking at probably 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah. Like I said, he would have had to get on the plane literally this morning. And I don't think that they're going to book him and then he doesn't fly in until right before the show. I highly doubt that.
It would be a solid.
Now, George.
Yeah, probably 5 hours.
George does ask a good question. Do you think Brock is coming? Now that could happen instead. I could see that.
Could. Because didn't Brock pretty much stepped away because there was no fans? Well, guess what? There's now fans. Look at all this.
Look at this entrance stage. I like it. It's small. I miss the small productions like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they've made it narrow ever since they came back to having fans. And Randy is not high-fiving anybody. He's like, no, I don't want to touch you. I think everybody said, yeah, we got the predictions on there?
Yes, they're on there.
I think everybody said RK Bro. RK Bro. I think. Everybody say that?
Yes, everybody said RK Bro for this one.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Brock's on there. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised if he's not. All right, peeps on YouTube, remember that poll. Who wins, Roman Reigns or John Cena? YouTube exclusive. Is the poll on there? Oh,
It should be. It says it's on there.
they won't let me see it. Yeah, I don't know. The poll's not popping up for me for some reason. It's weird. Woo! All right. I know you like Randy's mustache too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so manly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, whenever they keep having these shots showing the roof and everything, it just feels like it's Mania.
Yeah, George, they do, but at the same time, they're making more money than they've ever made. So I can't say for sure that
Yeah,
they're
sad.
dying, but I don't know. I
Oh,
just don't think they care anymore. To be honest, I don't think they have a reason to.
which is very depressing.
It is.
You hope that AEW doesn't get to that point. So far, so good. Last night was proof of that. Had CM Punk come out right from the get go.
Yeah, that was crazy.
No, no teasing it all night. It's like, no, we're just going to get it done now.
Opened the
Here
show
you
with the
go.
fans literally chanting CM Punk.
It was like perfect. It was like a perfect segue. The fans are all excited seeing it, and then it's like, well, here you go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And I was wondering if they were going to do the thing that WWE did, where at the start of the song it's like, you know, that little thing,
Oh yeah.
and
Yep.
they did. Because I don't think that's actually part of the song, is it?
Yeah, it is.
They
They
kind of
just
add
always
that.
edited it out.
Oh,
There's
oh,
actually,
like on the
if you listen
radio.
to the regular song, there's actually a like a full-on like speech at the beginning of it.
Oh yeah, I've always heard the speech one, but I never heard the little.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Corey with the question.
Well, I was gonna throw that out as like a tiebreaker,
Well, the
but
only
I felt
problem
like
was it's
everybody
only
would
two
just answer
questions.
the
I mean, it's
same.
only two answers.
Yeah, yes or no.
That would
So
still lead to
ultimately,
ties.
with somebody, yeah. Um, it's probably literally 50-50, I think. Brock Lesnar, I didn't even think about, as George said. Good idea. Could happen. Could we see any surprises? Maybe nothing. Maybe just straight up matches and that's it.
That's more than likely what'll happen. But
Yeah.
Darshan Viseria,
Nice.
thanks for liking the stream. Shout out.
Uh-oh. Let's see if I can see it. I don't think I'm too late. There it is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That was the perfect gift to pick for my birthday celebration.
Oh yeah.
Woo. That's why you did it, wasn't
Yep.
it? Man.
Yeah, George.
Imagine Matt.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Imagine Matt Riddle and Jungle Boy being a tag team.
Oh
The
man.
two Tarzans. Woo. Stevie Richards, too. The Tarzan trio. That's all I had to say. Just had to throw it out there. About a third of the way through.
Man, Omos is just. I don't even know at what point does somebody beat him.
Might take a big guy. I don't know. I think Randy could. He's not like real big, but they really even have big guys. Let's be honest. They had Braun Strowman. He's gone.
Uh,
I can't think of any
no,
other
they don't
ones.
really have a whole lot of big guys right now, which is really
That's
shocking.
Big Show is all elite. Even though he's far past his prime, but still. I'll still be marking out during the AEW pay-per-view.
Who?
And Biggs is nowhere to be found.
You be marking out for what?
For Big Show, all white on the AEW pay-per-view.
Bartholomew. I'm not even gonna butcher your last name. Thank you very much for the like.
That? Oh, man. Keith Lee. Corey, we answered the question. Didn't we? I said 50-50 chance, most likely.
Personally, I don't know. I don't think so. What does it do if she comes back?
I mean, there's really no rush.
That's what I'm saying. What?
Some guy out there looks like Seth Rollins.
Oh, we have a new follower.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Moretti.
What?
Thank you for following. Thank you very much.
Did it pop up? Take a shot, son.
I don't have the bottle with me.
Gotta hold true to your promise. Oh, you
All
got
right.
the Kermit
I'm
going
one in the
crazy.
hole. All right. I owe one.
Oh, man. Yeah, Corey, I would say 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot. But I wouldn't be surprised if she's just not there. There's really no need. No, well, maybe there is. I don't know. It's like, what else can you do? And do we think that Nikki's actually going to retain? Because I think some of us actually said Charlotte, as you see on the predictions on the very top. 2 of us, I think. I don't know. Yes, the rare follow. Was that on Facebook or
That Facebook, yes.
which one was that
That
on?
was Facebook.
Oh man.
It would say for YouTube, it pops up and says subscription.
Oh, okay. Oh, should we take the roll-ups and stuff
Yeah, I
off
was getting
here?
ready to do that. It's kind of in my way right now, so we're not gonna do that gimmick
Yeah.
tonight.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. But if you want to see that, everybody, tune in on Wednesdays.
And the magnate in the chat says he is going to retain his title. Oh, I thought you said retain. I was like, what the
Regain.
hell are you talking about?
Well, I know we would all love to go back to those days, but unfortunately, No, I miss those days very much. Drew Blazer shooting from the hip here.
Moewa Adrian has liked the stream. Thank you, Adrian.
Oh, thank you.
And you were right.
Is LeMagnate in this prediction contest?
No, LeMagnate did not send
No.
anything in this time.
Oh, man. Drop the ball. That's all right. We'll get you next time. Whatever that next event is.
George says he thinks Charlotte will be injured before the match and Becky will take her place. Now that would be interesting. That would be interesting, but I just don't know if they would do it.
Peter in the house.
Who am I missing here?
Peter is
wait.
here. Yo.
Hold on. I'm missing something.
I love it. Hello. Hello to Peter, our AEW guy. Tuning in every Wednesday. Oh, Peter, look at this. Happy birthday to Drew. Thank you. Everybody knows. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. All right, so RK Bro, the new tag team champion.
Are they really?
Oh, I keep
hate
forgetting.
that I'm
I
behind
keep
on this, but
forgetting.
don't worry about it.
Right back.
Talk about it, so...
Yeah. That's all right. I mean, you knew it was coming. Massive RKO. I keep forgetting. Not in love anymore. Oh, no. What happened, Peter? What's going on?
He's talking about CM Punk.
Oh, yes. That it did. Fantastic. And they didn't wait till the end of the show. They didn't wait until halfway through the show. Right from the get-go. Get it over with. Everybody's excited. Get it done. Send them out there right away. It's perfect.
Oh, like I told you this morning, it was kind of like Tony Khan was just like, well, we got your guy. Here he is. Enjoy. Instead of doing all the typical bullshit of making you wait, having a run-in for somebody that you already knew was coming in.
Because, if it was WWE, they would be like, screw you. We're going to wait until we can get a big rating at like 10 o'clock. Like if it was Raw, the 10 o'clock hour. We're going to wait. But no, they're just like, no, you guys all know he's here, so here he is. And like you said, it felt like a dream.
Yeah, it was unreal.
Excellent dream. I'm all excited tonight, boys. This is going to be a good show. Woo.
I'm doing some last-minute adjustments to the stream here, and then I'll be good to go.
All right.
I'm updating the scores right now. 1-0 for everybody. That's easy.
There you go. So, Peter, if you want to take a look at that right there. Got the Four Loco. Big Daddy. Almost halfway through now, I believe. Thought I'd make it last a little bit longer, but well, it's been a half hour. It's all good.
All right.
Look at Randy. He's all excited.
Scores are now on the screen. I did a little bit of adjustment because it's kind of small to put the scores in where the predictions are, so I put them to the side.
Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah, so peeps, we're not doing the roll-up and the kicks to the face and all that. That'll be on Wednesdays. That's all good.
Yeah, Peter,
Yeah, I like it.
It just came back on a couple hours ago. I almost ordered a shirt, but I decided to wait.
You wanted to, but everybody else wanted to as well, so it became a problem. That's what happens. I'm really curious what the rating was.
Oh, I think we'll find out Monday afternoon. I don't think they release it till then.
It's surprising it takes a few days.
All right, breaking news. We have another guest coming in, so Blazer could turn his sound on.
Gotta pull up the video, yeah. Hold on. All right, you can go ahead.
The new legacy here. The best in the world, Corey Hopkins, Travis Hopkins, and the current Pack champion, Terrell Gooch. We just want to wish a special motherfucking birthday shout out to Drew Blazer. But we still want to let you know that you'll never be better than any of us. You'll never be better than the new legacy. But on that note, we'll go ahead and give you a birthday toast. Happy birthday, Scrub! Happy mother...
You like that, son?
Go, go. What the hell? How do you pull this off with all these people? I didn't know anything about
Oh, you
it.
just wait. There's more coming.
I just saw them yesterday.
The new legacy here. The best in the world, Corey Hopkins, Travis Hopkins, and the current Pack champion, Terrell Gooch. We just want to wish a special motherfucking birthday shout
Banded now. Just a couple days later. We shall see. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the Eva Marie and Dewdrop match. Or Dewdrop and Alexa, I guess.
Yeah. Drew Blazer celebrating a birthday.
I'm not
I
watching
botched
it,
that.
but-
That was a botch. That
Woo,
was a
turn it
botch.
off. And now it's back to the intro. Alright.
That was a botch. We'll go ahead
That's
and play that
alright.
one since I screwed it up.
Oh, we can play it later. It's
Alright.
alright. We gotta watch Eva Marie.
It went out of transition mode for me. I don't know why it did that. Botch, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, God. That's alright. They didn't see it. They weren't paying attention. Don't worry about it. There's Jimmy Smith. Best commentator in quite a while.
Lamagnate, I don't think he appreciated Corey Hopkins taking on the stream here.
It's like, what? Oh, man. All our chats disappeared.
The chat's disappeared.
Build it back up, peeps.
Oh, man.
Well, it refreshed, yeah.
Man,
See, that's the problem when
botch.
you...
Botch and a half.
That's alright. They're talking. The chats are
Peter
coming.
says Sasha's not here tonight? Is that match not going down?
You sure about that? I don't. Oh, look at this. It just gets worse and worse with this Lily crap. Now you got some CG. What the hell? It's like 8 foot tall. Yes, my gratitude to
Rumor, he says,
cheers, I got more drinks coming.
rumor is in the air that she is missing. Interesting.
Oh, that's
George
not good.
confirms. George also says he just read it.
Really?
We'll see.
This could be concerning. I hope it's nothing bad. What the hell? I am sick of this Lily crap.
Well,
man.
the thing about it is, I think people are done with the character because this was a character that spawned off of Bray Wyatt. And they got rid of Bray Wyatt, so why is this character still around? It's like,
well, that doesn't help
it's
either.
like they got rid of him because they didn't need him anymore because they can just use the gimmick anyways. It's kind of a slap in the face. The Magnate, Phil Phoenix doesn't usually watch the WWE shows. He might pop in every once in a while, but he usually doesn't consistently watch them.
He refuses. He hates it.
Corey's saying that Becky probably whipped her ass backstage and is taking her place.
Becky gonna be a heel? Huh.
I believe everybody on this one also said Alexa Bliss.
I think everybody did.
Yes, everybody said Alexa.
Yeah. LaMagnate says Eva Marie because he thinks that she's hot. I'll be damned. So she's actually wrestling.
Easy, LeMagnate.
Or
Peter also says Alexa Bliss. George seems to think that Sasha is injured.
well, I mean, how recent could that have been? They could have announced something yesterday on SmackDown. Why go into the show with I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know why they do half the stuff they do.
Yeah. Halfway through that, I was like, why even question it? I mean,
They don't like to fill people in on anything. And then when they do, they basically tell them something's going to happen and then it doesn't. LaMagnate, I'm not going to repeat that.
I might. What does it say here? Oh my. That might be true.
Peter seems to think this is politically driven. He says he smells backstage BS.
But don't they love Sasha?
I don't know.
So LaMagnate, Peter, if you guys see that poll, I don't know if it's on there or not, but if you see it, go ahead and vote. Is that poll
LaMagnate
on there?
with the typical Sasha should go to AEW. I'm going to check on my stream and see if it's on there. I put it on there. No, it's
For
not
some
on
reason
there.
it didn't pop up for me. Yeah, I don't get it.
Let me see if it's still on there.
Maybe it didn't publish it.
Do, 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 do.
Da 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 da. Meh 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 meh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
Yeah,
da
it shows
da.
that it's on here.
Discrimination. I'll have to check again. LaMagnate, I do see the messages from you. I'll be looking at them here. Just want to announce to everybody, name drop. LaMagnate is texting me. Local celebrity, LaMagnate.
Peter says no poll.
Yeah, still no. Yeah, no poll
That's
question
weird because
here.
I see it on the stream here.
Maybe you do have to do it from the start. I don't know.
There is no like save.
Damn, LaMagnate did send in his picks.
Did he really?
Shit.
How long ago did he
Yeah,
send
he
them?
did yesterday. Yesterday I didn't see it. Oh my, LaMagnate.
We can throw him in here. I mean, if as long as you keep track of his score, I can put his score on the stream.
Oh, there you go. All right.
All right. So out of the two matches that were on,
You're in.
What did he say? What did he say for RK Bro? Did he pick RK Bro?
Oh man, he didn't.
All right, the Magnate, you're
Oh
0-1.
no.
All right. So what? Hold on.
And then, oh my,
You sure you want in
the
on this,
one
the Magnate?
guy. Yeah, it's okay. You can go ahead and throw in the towel now. Let's see, what else is there? What was? Okay, Alexa Bliss just won. After I said that, I just realized I spoiled it, but
All right. So the Magnate is about to be on the screen here. There he is.
I don't want to mess anything up, though.
No, he's on here.
All right.
All right. So did he guess Alexa?
Oh.
All right, LaMagnate, are you?
I don't think
Can
so.
you send your predictions in the chat, or send them on the messenger group, or Drew can send them. However, that way I
Here.
have them.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the chat for everyone to see.
Shout out to all 13 of you out there watching. Now we have
It is now
Dewdrop getting ready
on
to
the
cut a
chat.
promo. Go ahead. Oh, here he goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know if he got this one.
Oh, sorry, I did put that 1-0. Sorry, Corey. You're right. He's 0-1.
It was a botch, Corey. It was a botch. I still have to educate Bryback on where the whole botch thing came from. Botch! We'll get to that someday.
LeMagnate, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're missing like 4 matches, man.
Oh, shit. Get on that Wikipedia page, son.
I don't know who he said for this match. Did he say Eva Marie or did he say Alexa? You have his predictions, don't you?
I don't think it's even on there.
Then he gets 0 and
Yeah,
2 for that one.
it's on the chat too. It's not looking good for LeMagnate.
Oh, he doesn't have
LeMagnate, let's
everything
just
on here.
pretend-
There he goes. Okay, Cena, Ripley, Lashley, Usos, Bianca, Edge,
He
Sheamus,
copied
McIntyre.
and pasted what I already put. Oh. Oh no.
Okay, that's all. Okay, that's good. I'm counting whatever he's got there. Okay.
That's just what you gotta do. It's all right, LeMagnate. We still love you. I'll be coming to Texas soon. Give it about a month or
write
two.
it down over here. That way I have it.
Peter went ahead and put in his picks. Why not? Let's see. What do we got? That's good picks. It might actually be the ones that I put. He's got Becky on there, though.
Yeah, Corey, he did. He said Eva. That's why he's 0 and 2. The rest of us
Yeah,
are
we're
all
gonna
2
party,
and 0.
man. Look, you got Mario Lopez, who never gets old. Never ages. LeMagnate, you gotta have the Four Locos. Get lit off a couple sips. Unbelievable. Sponsored by Four Loco. I like this. I like Mario Lopez being there. He's always been a great interviewer. Entertainment Tonight fame and such. He's ripped too. A lot more ripped than me. Woo! I'm just a fat boy. I'm just a fat boy.
LeMagnate said he's going to.
Uh-oh. Somebody advertising something. Uh-oh.
All right. Bye-bye, David. Have a good night.
I don't care about Dominic Savage. I really don't. I just care about myself.
All right, there's the scores. Everybody's 2 and 0 except for LeMagnate, who's 0 and 2. You sure you want in this thing, LeMagnate?
Yeah. It's not too late to get out of it. LeMagnate, go off.
We have a new
on
follower,
this,
Shaza
this
Malik.
sycophant.
Thank you for following.
Oh, man. Oh, thank you.
Will you all do me a favor while you're on there? Will you refresh your YouTube streams and tell me if that poll popped up?
Uh-oh. You do something?
I'm just curious if that's why it's not.
I think Biggs also had a Colts update on the chat.
Oh, did Big say something on the chat?
Couple messages ago, yeah. Something.
Biggs. Oh, Biggs, I don't want to know that. Colts just threw a
What did
pick
he say?
6 courtesy of Sam Ellinger.
Oh.
Put Easton back in, boys.
That's your guy. Nah, still no poll, I think.
Okay. Well, I think it might be because we didn't start the stream with it.
Yeah, I'll remember to do that next
Well,
time.
anyways, in the chat, who do you guys got? You guys got Roman or Cena? Do you think that Cena wins the 17th time World Championship to get back at Ric Flair?
Yeah, you just put it in the chat. Yeah.
Looks like Sheamus and Priest is next. That should break some of these ties. Emmanuel, thanks for following. We have.
Oh man, the follows are coming in. They love seeing Kermit.
It looks like there's 2 people that picked Sheamus, and the rest of us all picked Priest.
Now who's the 2 people? It was Ryback, wasn't it?
Yes, I picked Sheamus. Travis picked Priest.
You don't have faith
Terrell
in the
picked
Puerto
Priest.
Rican warrior.
Corey picked Sheamus.
Damian Priest.
So me and Corey picked Sheamus. Let me see what the Magnate picked. He picked.
He said Sheamus.
Did he say Sheamus?
Misspelled Sheamus. Yeah.
All right, so he said Sheamus.
The tribal chief. He's going to WrestleMania as champion, son. And it was announced on the stream earlier that we now have the PAC Tag Team Championships.
Oh, no doubt, Peter. They'll have this
little-
match 10 times.
Easy, Ryback, easy. Trying to
Go ahead. Go ahead.
deflate my message.
I will go grab a drink real quick while you're doing that.
Woo! All right, so we picked our peeps. That's right. That's right, LaMagne. I will call my guy. I got plenty of them. Well, currently I'm doing a gimmick with Travis Hopkins, but I may give him the pedigree at some point, turn on him, and then I'll tag in LaMagne. It's just how it is. Son.
That's
Just how it is.
fantastic.
It'll probably happen, and
No,
it's inevitable.
Do the Batista,
It's a-
where you pick him up for the power bomb, give him the thumbs down.
Yes. I'm Thanos. I am inevitable. And it's just how it's going to be. I'm Shawn Michaels from the WWF in the 90s. Turn on everybody. Look out for myself. I will align with LaMagnate eventually. That's right, Corey. I will turn on you too.
Well, if you're telling them you're turning on them, does it really count as turning on them?
It's probably... hey, Brian, edit that out. Cut the stream. Edit it out. Don't air that. Oh, it's too late. All right. Corey, you keeping track of all this, son? Keeping track of the fantasy points? So every pay-per-view until WrestleMania, when your guys like win matches and such, you get points.
If this goes over
tonight's a
well
big
with you
night.
guys, I'll join the next one.
Oh, that means you might have to start watching Raw, Ryback.
Well, I do usually, but it's usually on delay.
That's true. You have been watching. Yeah. No, that's true. Well, I was going to say I might have to watch NXT,
Now-
but we don't have NXT.
Now, I'm not
guys
going to lie.
involved in
Last
this.
night I forgot to watch SmackDown, but that's because I got home late and I watched Rampage instead.
Yeah. SmackDown was pretty good, but, you know, if you miss it, it's not a big deal. I think, did we get AJ Styles last night, I think? I don't remember.
On SmackDown?
No, I was wondering if I drafted AJ Styles last night. I'm not sure. I don't... All right. I had to mentor Travis. I had to tell him what are the best picks. But then Corey's group, they screwed me because they did a snake draft, apparently, where you can have 2 picks.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that,
Yep.
so that screwed me.
I don't like snake drafts.
Because
I set our
no.
fantasy football
You
up to
should-
not be a snake draft.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you should just do one after one after one. But
Yeah, Peter. I have one issue though.
Brother Bray,
They're getting all these guys. At some point, you're gonna have too many people, and then
Yeah, you
they're gonna
can't-
have
you
the
can't take
fans
'em all.
bitching because you can't push everybody. So they're gonna have to start being selective
Just-
of who they sign.
just like what happens in the E. Can't take them all. Can't have everybody.
Corey, that depends.
Oh no, you.
We'll have a conversation about that
uh-oh.
later.
It's in discussions. I don't know. You and Flex Storm might have to make up and make out, perhaps. Shake hands.
Yeah,
Get over your little feud that you've had since 2012.
yeah, my magnate. That's a good point. They're doing good at the ones that they're picking. They're not picking the Hogans and the people that shouldn't wrestle anymore. Now, I do want to see
Yeah.
Flair go to AEW just to be a manager. I think they would use him really well in that role.
Who, Ric
Yeah,
Flair?
he would be a
Oh,
fantastic
yeah.
manager.
That was cool about him going to NWA next
Yeah,
weekend, you said?
yeah, and they're back at the Chase Stadium too, which
Yeah.
is like the flagship stadium for the NWA. So
Oh, man. See that WWE Capital One card? Kind of would like to have that.
oh, I didn't see that. They have a Capital One card?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's red. Got the logo on it. And I like red, so there you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Woo.
Exactly, Peter. I don't want them to go down that road.
Pretty much.
Oh, I see it
There's a
now.
fine
Okay.
line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. There's a fine line between having just the right amount and then being like TNA, where you just take every guy that gets released from WWE.
That would be cool, the magnate. I know you would mark out for that.
Uh-oh. Oh, my.
The magnate is. I thought you were Rick Steiner's son.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Liar.
Roof, roof.
Oh,
I'm
man.
enjoying tonight's show. Thank you, everybody out there, having a good time. Everybody's
Yeah.
chatting it up tonight.
Fun. We always love that. Got a couple follows, couple likes.
After this match, we will have the next guest on
Oh,
as we
boy.
celebrate the life and career of the late Drew Blazer.
I'm not dead yet, bitch. Soon, but not yet.
Corey, that's exactly what it was. I mean, the build for this pay-per-view was not that great. Let's be honest. There really wasn't that much of a build.
You've got like the WrestleMania atmosphere with the environment, but yeah, it's just
It's just a regular pay-per-view.
just regular matches.
Yeah, Peter, I agree.
Yeah,
A lot of those NXT guys need to run on the indies and just get better. Make a name for themselves.
she got screwed over.
Yeah, I couldn't believe she's the
She
got
was
released.
good.
Her and Bronson Reed were the two that I could not believe.
Especially him. It was like, what the hell? Again, can't really question anything they do. It's just weird.
I think we'll get there, LeMagne, as the world opens up and we get past this COVID more. I think we'll see a lot more New Japan stuff happen. Yeah, I agree, Peter, but he was already getting really good, though. I think they could have really done something with him. But their loss will be another company's gain. I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up in Impact, to be honest with you.
Did you hear about Vince apparently like joking on a one of the conference calls of, oh, maybe we should just keep sending guys to
Yeah.
AEW or
Yeah.
something like that?
How mad do you think? I mean,
You're proud of that?
I don't think that he's mad, but do you think Vince is bothered that Punk went to AEW?
I would think probably a little bit at least. I would think so. How could you not? But I don't know.
They never used Punk right. They really never did.
Yeah, and I think both sides just don't really like each other. So so they're probably just like, good riddance. He's not going to move the needle. That's what they think.
And you could tell last night.
But also,
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's what you were saying.
well, but you also think like when everything just kind of the novelty or whatever just kind of wears off and he's back for a while, will he make a difference? I don't.
Well, the
Maybe.
big difference right now
think
is
so.
going to see what that Rampage rating is. and then
I really want to see that.
see if that carries over to Dynamite and stays there. That's going to be the big thing. If it stays higher. Now, if it's like 1.5 million for a week and then goes back down to 900,000, I don't think it did a difference. But if they gain viewers every week, then that's a big thing. But you could tell last night
they gotta have
that he wasn't there for the money.
Yeah.
That he was legit happy to be there.
I think even he was getting a little emotional. A guy who's like usually on edge and like pissed off all the time. He was happy and emotional. I would think the number has to go up on Dynamite this week a little bit.
I would hope.
Definitely a million. Uh-oh, got more stuff from Peter, it looks like.
Oh yeah, when he started jumping in the crowd, that's when I was just telling Blazer when I realized he wasn't doing it for the money. That was legit. Going around hugging all the fans.
Last time he did that was, I think, when he won the title at Survivor Series. Jumped into the crowd. That's when you know the guy's real excited.
Was that SummerSlam, you mean? Or Survivor Series?
He
did it in SummerSlam.
No, it was Survivor Series.
No, SummerSlam he didn't hug anybody. He literally ran out of the building.
Yeah. Well, Money in the Bank, he ran out of the building, and then SummerSlam, my guy.
Oh,
Big
that's
Daddy
right.
Cool.
I was thinking of Money in the Bank. My bad. Yeah, Diesel.
Big sexy.
Yeah. That was SummerSlam.
That dick. He stuck him. He stuck him.
That's when we got the famous LOL, I thought he was dead.
Would you like to see the text on my cell phone or my telephone? I texted myself.
That was terrible.
That was strange.
God-awful.
It's like, and now thinking about it now, it's like, what the hell?
I think what happened was, didn't they have to change plans for something? I think Diesel got
originally
hurt.
he was.
I don't think he could do the match.
Yeah, I think originally, I think maybe at first he was going to face Triple H, I think. And then they thought about maybe he faces CM Punk. And then ultimately he just faced nobody. Well, he did face Triple H later.
Yeah, it was supposed to be him and Punk first. But then he ended up you might be right. It may have been supposed to be him and Triple H, and they tried to do Punk. I don't know. They screwed it up. It was terrible. And the way they tried to fix it was just
Hey, stick the winner of this match tonight. Oh. I love Big Kev though.
You know what?
He's I've always said he's in my top 5. I don't know if anybody can guess my top 5.
Who's in your top 5?
He's in the top 5.
Nash?
Yeah, he's in my top 5. Anybody guess the other 4?
Well, I know Triple H and Jericho are in there.
There it is. See, that's 2 more.
So that's 1, 2, 3 of them. I'm gonna say, is Stone Cold in your top 5?
I mean, I really like him, but no, not
is
really.
Shawn in your top 5?
Surprisingly, no.
Taker?
I think so. Yeah.
All right,
He'd
so
be
one
in
more.
There. And this might be pretty easy.
Who the hell is it?
He's the guy we've been talking about.
What, Punk?
Yeah.
Punk's in your top 5?
That's my top 5 right there. Kevin Nash.
I haven't really ever thought of my
Jericho,
top 5. I'll have to think of that.
Punk, Taker, and Triple H. You could probably think about it right now. Sometime during the stream, you'll come up with a top 5.
Well, I know Jericho and Triple H are in my top 5. They're the 2 that got me to watch wrestling. That was a nice sit-out chokeslam.
Can't go wrong with Bret Hart either.
No,
but,
Bret's up there. I don't think he's in my top 5 because he wasn't wrestling when I was watching. I can't really say that he's one of my favorites if I didn't ever see him live.
Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta see these guys live if they're in your top 5. Can't just be like, oh, I saw it on the network.
Yeah, I watched a match from
They,
'85, and that guy is in my
yeah,
top
show
5
from
all time.
85 last night. It's like, no. I want to hear what Peter's top 5 is too.
Yeah, Peter, what are your all-time
Or
top
any of you
5?
guys out there.
Any of you guys in the chat. What's your top 5 wrestlers?
There you go. That's a good thing right there. Yeah, this match is pretty solid. Very kind of slow, I think, but pretty good.
It's a
I
lot
like
more
it.
technical than I thought it would be.
Yeah. I didn't think it would be.
I thought they were just going to come in and just start
Because-
beating the hell out of each other.
Especially with Damian Priest, you would think they would just be brawling. Oh, he's grabbing the mask. Oh, yes. Was it the typical heel thing where they try to like pretend they're still injured, just like the Miz as we saw on last Monday,
That I'm not going to lie.
even though they're
I'm
healed?
not going to lie. I popped for that.
When Miz like got up, and he was like, "Oh shit!" and he just started running.
And then Jomo got mad at him.
He's like, "What the hell, man?" And Miz just kind of like glossing over it. It's like, what?
See, and that's one of the things that the dirt sheets got wrong. It's talking about how Miz had a surgery and would be out for like 9 months.
I thought it was going to be severe, and then
I wonder how long he's actually been cleared.
just moves on from it. It's just like Natalia too. She was on SmackDown last night, and I thought she was going to be out for a while, but guess not. She's already good to go.
Okay, Damian Priest
I wonder.
wins the United States
Yeah, there you
Championship.
go.
So let me update
There
these
you go.
scores now. Corey said Sheamus, so it's Corey goes to 2-1.
And there's Jeanette in the chat. Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Jeanette.
hello. Forget what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Natalia and Tamina will be losing the tag titles to Shotzi Blackheart and Tegan Knox pretty soon. We shall see, but that looks to be where it's going. And Ryback, you didn't think Damian Priest would win the title?
No, I did not. I really didn't. I didn't think it was
He's
the time,
great.
but I guess I'm not complaining about it.
Yeah. I mean, I like Sheamus, but I don't know. It's just it gets to a point where it's like, take it off him, give it back to him, eventually or whatever. But nah.
I like Sheamus as United States champion. I think
Jado!
he's a good champion.
All right, Jeanette, you see this right here? Got the big ass, 4 locos. Is it locos or loco? I keep saying locos. Big, 22 ouncer, 12%. Getting blasted every sip. It's not good. Which probably means I'm not going to drink any more beers.
All right.
Maybe 1 or 2, but
Here's the scores. Blazer and Biggs and Terrell are tied for the lead for 3-0. Corey and myself are tied.
Biggs, there you go, son.
Second place, 2-1. And then the Magnate
Magnate doing horrible.
running up the rear as usual, like he loves to do. 1 and 2.
Running up the rear. One of the greatest pack champions of all time. But
Not your night, son.
it's just depressing.
All right, so here, let's read this.
Once that title.
First of all, here's Peter's top 5.
That's right, JT.
His number 5 is Jeff Hardy. 4 is John Moxley, which, by the way, Peter, I wasn't ignoring you earlier. I did notice last night Moxley's putting on a little bit of weight. I thought it was a little odd. But 3, AJ Styles. 2, Austin. You're talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin at number 2, and then number 1, Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero. I love Eddie Guerrero.
That's actually solid.
That is
top
a
five.
top 5.
That's I would say 2000s, but I guess Steve would. Well, yeah, late 90s, kind of 2000s. So that's all right. 2000s guys, pretty much.
He does confirm that number 2 is Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right, so here's the Magnates.
There you go.
Let's read this for the Magnates. So first of all, his number 6.
Easy, Bryback. Are you going to acknowledge the tribal chief, JT?
Oh, JT with the score update. We'll get to your top 5 in a second, LeMagnate. What's the score? Vikings 7,
There it
Colts
is.
6. Second quarter, 9 minutes left. Very nice. Well, at least the defense is not letting them score every drive. That's good. Offense needs to do something, but
Billionaire JT.
all right. So let's get to LeMagnate's top 5. So his first of all, he's not giving the number 1. He wants us to guess it. His number 6 and 7.
Hold on. Yeah.
His number 6 and 7.
Did he put it on there?
Yeah, it's on there. It's getting way up there
Oh, I
because
see.
a lot of people are chatting. But his number 6 and 7 are The Rock and Sting, so they are not number 1. So number 5 is Shawn Michaels. Number 4 is Hulk Hogan. Number 3, Ultimate Warrior. Number 2, Stone Cold Steve Austin. And number 1, he wants us to guess.
Razor Ramon
Big Daddy, Scott Hall.
or Scott Hall. I mean,
Yeah,
whichever
either
one.
Is that it, LeMagnate? Okay.
Bret Hart, maybe?
So
Bret Hart on?
Eason has not played yet.
Yeah, maybe The Rock. Yeah.
No, he said The Rock was number 7.
Oh.
Is he said yes, so it must be Scott Hall.
There it is. I knew it. You see the gifts all the time, son. You know.
I figured it was a WCW guy. No, he said Bret Hart.
Bret
It's
Hart?
Bret Hart.
Is it Bret Hart or Scott Hall? Bret Hart, I guess.
It looks like the Mysterios are up next. Let's see who guessed that. Did anybody guess the Mysterios tonight? I think we all guessed the Usos. What did LeMagnate say? He said the Usos. So everybody guessed the Usos for this one.
It's strange, but it kind of looks like they're going to break these guys up. Father and son. But they keep teasing that Dominic is like becoming egotistical.
That's a good storyline for him.
So, I don't know. Where he just kind of, I don't know. Just kind of pushing the bar a little bit.
You think maybe WrestleMania it's Ray versus Dominic? Or the Rumble?
Oh, man. I don't know if I ever want to see it because it's kind of, it's depressing.
It's kind of played out. They've done that a lot over the years. With the family breaking up.
But you got to think, like, isn't this pretty much the first ever, like, father and son kind of thing?
In the WWE, yes. I think it's been done outside of the WWE, but never on mainstream like this.
No. And no, Eddie does not count. He does not count with Dominic.
We have
That was a
we have a
storyline.
guest in the chat. Blazer fears Storm.
That's just not true. It's a lot of conjecture, and that's what they want you to believe, but it's not true. It's not true. What do the Usos have on their neck? Their toilet seats, or
Toilet
okay,
seats.
you got the Hawaii necklace. It looked like toilet seats.
I love the small stage. I really wish they did that more often.
You got the narrowness, like it's Madison Square Garden. Flex Storm, I'm not hiding. I'm right here, son. I've never hid from anything in my life. I'm right here. And they're right, LeMagnate. Tell him. Tell that guy, no Flex Storm.
No Flex Storm. I love that name.
That's the name that LeMagnate dubbed him. Woo.
He says, see you soon. Sounds like a threat. Do the cops need to get called?
I can handle myself, Ryback. Thank you very much.
Apparently there's some heat there with LeMagnate.
You You see how I took care of the new legacy
You haven't done it yet.
on those clips.
Yeah, I can see that, Peter. That was a really good top five. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good top five. For me, I do know who my all-time favorite is. It's not just.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. But yeah, Stone Cold was very entertaining. Uh, you don't see guys like him, The Rock, whether people want to admit it or not, John Cena, guys like them come around that often. They're quote unquote once in a lifetime superstars, once quote unquote once in a generation superstar. Those three dudes, perfect.
Who?
Stone Cold, The Rock, and John Cena.
Oh yeah.
Once in a
Yeah.
generation superstars. Very entertaining.
Well,
People might not want to admit it about John Cena, but you have to.
Cena's the last.
I think
the last
more
superstar.
people nowadays, I think, will admit it about Cena.
Yeah.
But 5 years ago, probably
Well,
not.
there's not ever going to be anybody that's on Cena's level ever again. They won't let it happen.
That's true because they put all their eggs in his
Yeah.
basket
Well, that
for
and
years. We all know.
I
it.
don't think they want anybody to
Good
be that
for
big
good or
again.
bad.
I really don't. I don't think they want anybody to be at that level.
Nowadays, it's just about the company
Exactly.
being big.
But
I don't think it's
like
about
like Bully says
yeah.
all the time on Busted Open. When you go see WWE, who do you go see? Or do you go to see just see the WWE?
the company.
Exactly.
You go to see the company, the roster, the show.
They don't want you saying, "Well, I want to go see John Cena tonight," or "I want to see Stone Cold." No, they want you to say, "I'm going to go see the WWE."
So that's why this whole argument, like nowadays, about is this guy a draw? That doesn't matter anymore.
Not to them, it doesn't.
It's not a
No, it doesn't matter.
well, especially with this company and other companies, it might still matter.
That's why they put the title on whoever
No.
they want to, whenever they want to, because it doesn't matter.
Jinder Mahal.
Exactly.
Right back.
They did that to try to get a deal over in India, because they wanted to get a bigger Indian audience. That's the stuff that they worry about now, is their deals overseas. That's why when people say they're dying, they're not dying. They have plenty of money coming in, just not here. It's coming from everywhere else. Big
Yeah.
says the 2K22 trailer dropped. Very nice. When did that drop? Did that drop today? And it's not coming out till
what?
March?
Not till the spring.
That's weird. It's not having its usual
I don't-
September
well,
release.
You can forget about that Christmas idea, I guess.
Yeah, LeMagnate says
Maybe Easter.
the money's coming from China.
China.
Exactly, Peter. I don't want them to die. I don't want them to go away, but I think they need to be knocked down a peg. I think they've just gotten too relaxed. Somebody needs to wake them up and make them actually think for once.
Oh man. Like you saying you don't want WWE to be the top company? You want somebody else to be? Is that what you're saying? The crown on someone else? I don't think it'll ever happen. It'd be nice, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're too established at this point. They've been around forever. Everybody knows it. You think of wrestling. You think of WWE/WWF. You don't just think, oh, AEW, unless you're a hardcore fan. If you're just somebody off the street, you think of this company, WWE. Boom. But yeah, it'd be nice if somebody else could possibly be on top, but I don't think so.
I don't think anybody needs to be on top. I think they just need to be somewhat the same level.
No, just just do your own thing, entertain people. That's all that matters. As long as you please people. AEW, all they can go is up from here.
Yep.
They're doing great. It's just gonna get better and better. You're probably gonna have Brian Danielson coming in soon.
I do think, like what Peter said earlier, I do think a Buddy Murphy is perfect for them. He's their kind of wrestler. He really is. He's a character. He can do character stuff. He can wrestle.
He's a great worker. And that guy, he's so creative too. He would come up with ideas for his character, and as usual, it wasn't listened to. So
Yep.
just like Aleister Black too. You go to a different company where they actually give you the freedom to come up with these ideas. It's like, oh, what a concept. Come up with these ideas, you get to do it. It's great.
Do you guys think Bray would be good in NWA because of his character? Because of how much they love characters in NWA? Or do you think he's too over the top for the NWA?
I mean, I guess they're about their characters, but isn't it like really more just about like wrestling matches and stuff? It's not.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
it's
why
like
I
your
said,
old school wrestling.
yeah, that's why I said he might be too over the top. Because he's a character. He's not a wrestler with an attitude. He's a character.
Like as we know, WWE, it's like theater,
Yeah.
sports entertainment. You put on the soap opera.
Which AEW is to an
AEW's
extent, but they're a little more balanced out than WWE is.
They have a decent amount of it, but it's very pro wrestling. You remember CM Punk's quote from last night?
No.
I left pro wrestling in August 2005.
Oh, yeah. Now in 2021 he returns.
And I came back to it now. I went to sports entertainment. Pretty much. And WWE's great and all, but I mean, they only have moments where it's like pro wrestling. Like when you see something like Bayley versus Sasha at the NXT takeover a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And just NXT in general. That's pro wrestling. But it's mostly sports entertainment.
I do kind of think that Sasha is the most pro wrestling character that they have. Her character is really based on actual wrestling.
Yeah. Yeah, all the moves that she does.
So I guess Charlotte could be too.
Yeah. Yeah. I was going to say maybe her, just because she's a Flair and all. Probably any of those four horsewomen, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the way I was trying to word it, Peter. He's probably too much for them. AEW or maybe even Impact is probably where he goes.
But this, like at the same time, I don't, like we talked about earlier, I don't want to see just every single guy that gets released go to AEW, because that's going to get old, and then it's going to be like, yeah, this doesn't really matter. If you have a guy that comes in every now and then, it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. But when it's like every single person that gets released, you gotta pick your spots. Like Bronson Reed, we may never see that guy again. Let's just be honest.
I think he'd be a good Impact guy.
Yeah, maybe.
Impact needs some bigger names.
Yeah, he'd go there.
Not that Bronson Reed's a big name, but they need some good wrestlers over there. I heard Big Cass is doing really good there.
Is that Jay White guy? Is he in Impact?
He's in New Japan, but I think he's crossing over. Yeah.
Oh, so he may eventually just be there.
Uso with the splash. Is that it? Nope.
Kick out.
You know, actually, I did
Peter,
hear.
I'm glad you showed up.
I did hear that, Peter.
I'm glad Peter showed up.
That Bray would be perfect for the Dark Order because he's connected to Brody Lee.
Yeah.
That he could basically come in and say the Dark Order's lost their way and rebuild them. He could train. Actually, that would be a good storyline too. He could be like molding Brody Jr.
You gotta love it. To quote JBL from commentary.
Oh, Dominic took a bad fall on the ring apron there. Another Uso splash, missed. Yes, that Peter, I will definitely agree with you that they need to sign the women, all of them. I'm not kidding. They need to build that
Who?
women's division up. AEW.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I
They
think
could
it's getting
use
better.
that. It is getting better, but they need a couple more good ones. Ruby Riott would be
If
good.
we're doing the, yeah. If we were doing the kick to the face gimmick, there's 2 right there, but we're not. Now they're getting better. Like Thunder Rosa, that was big right there.
Yeah, that was a good signing.
Ruby Riott will come in.
I would like to see them use
Yeah.
Ty Conti more. I think she's very good, or will be very good.
Ricky Blaze, JBL is the best. You know what? Maybe he was in my top 5.
All right, so the Usos retain.
That's hard. JBL might be in the top 6. I don't know. He's real close. He was the first guy I ever liked when I got into.
Oh, JBL?
Pro
He was
wrestling.
the first bad
Yeah.
guy that I watched back then that I absolutely actually hated. Like, he was the heel that made me hate all heels. Like, I'm not even kidding. He was a dick.
So what does that tell you? Hall of Famer right there.
Little 12-year-old Bryback watching and wanting to cuss out the TV because JBL was beating everybody up.
That's funny because it was the complete opposite for me. It was the first bad guy who was like, why is this guy getting booed? He's fantastic. But that just shows how much of a dick I am.
Rakesh
That
Najee, thanks for following.
I understood, and I was good with it. It's like, this is my kind of guy. Screw it.
He was I think, honestly,
And Kevin Nash.
he was one of the last heels that wasn't a cool heel. He was actually a straight-up heel.
No, he never was. I think that's what makes him so great, is he never really... He wanted you to hate him. Yeah, Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash, another guy I liked.
All right.
Talking about vanilla midgets and everything.
I
love it.
Yep,
Screw
I like
'em.
Kevin Nash too.
Just like you, Flex Storm, you vanilla midget, you prick. Don't call me out on my show.
we are going to cut to a
out.
quick guest real quick, and then we'll come back with the conversation. So we'll be right back.
Is
guys.
it Flex Storm?
Yeah. Drew Blazer celebrating a birthday. Drew, it's been a while. Mr. Flex Storm here. We've got a lot of history with each other. Went to war with each other a lot. DWF, EWF, BCW, several wars with each other. You can check them out on YouTube still. Chat with the pack. Got a lot of history together. I know you're enjoying SummerSlam right now, so I just wanted to say, man, I hope you had a happy birthday, and I hope you're enjoying SummerSlam. Look forward to many more years of friendship, Drew.
Look at how professional this guy is. I've always loved that about
So
him.
that was Flex.
Very professional.
Thank you, Flex, for the happy birthday video.
Flex Storm.
We'll have a couple more.
Might have to... Is that Jade Cargill here interviewing?
That does look like.
Got off the roids. She got off the roids though. Yeah.
All right, so quick.
Yeah, you should.
All right, go ahead.
If you don't mind, maybe send me all those videos.
Oh, they're
later.
on the. I'll put them on the share drive tonight. I just didn't want to put them on there yet, and you see them. So.
Oh, I know.
But so
What?
quick score update.
Kind of looks like Tiffany Haddish too. Is this Tiffany Haddish?
I have no idea.
That's my lover right there, Tiffany. I love her. I think that might be. Listen, that might be her. Somebody rewind it. Anybody? Is that Tiffany?
Does anybody know who this announcer's name is?
Go ahead, bro.
While we're waiting on that
I'm
answer,
thinking
here's
it might be.
scores. Blazer, Travis, Terrell tied at 4-0. Myself and Corey tied at no wait.
Travis too.
Blazer, Terrell, Travis, and Biggs tied 4-0. Myself and
Travis, you're
Corey
doing good.
3-1, second place, and LaMagne 2-2. This looks like Rick Rude playing a guitar.
He kind of is. Yeah. Like kind of like a younger looking one, I guess. A more metro. I don't know. All right, I might step out for a little bit.
Go ahead.
I'll be back, peeps. Don't worry. I love that. Yeah.
Thank you, MD, for the follow. Yes, Peter, that's what I was saying. You could have Britt Baker be like the tweener of the division, where she flip-flops between heel and face, but Ty could be the absolute face. I think in the long run, she could be the face of that division. We have King Nakamura out here now. Once again, they messed with his entrance. They got Pat McAfee dancing on the announce table. Blazer had to step away for a minute. All right, Biggs, go ahead. Wait a minute. No, this isn't in. We don't have this one, do we? You don't think that they did this to replace the between this and the Big E match, that's replacing the Sasha match, do you? That rumor could be true. Biggs, that will be soon. I'm sorry. I just have a lot going on over here. We will start that soon. I promise. Corey, I don't know what the hell is going on. We got Pat McAfee jamming out with Nakamura playing guitar on the Intercontinental title. I'm so... Wait, this isn't a match? Okay, so Sasha and Bianca is happening. All right, that was fucked up. I'm sorry. That was. All right, Corey, you're the Travis. You're the odd man out on this one, I think. Everybody but you guessed Sasha, so Travis will break this four-way tie this match. So Travis is the only one that guessed Sasha, so we will this four-way tie will be broken. Now, if Sasha's not there, then they'd have to shoot some kind of angle, and I don't know if they would do it after the video package. You know what I mean? If they're showing the video package, that usually means the match is going to happen. Tariq, thanks for follow. Thanks for the follow. Now, if Sasha's gone, I could see them throwing Zelina in to do the job for tonight. That is, if Sasha is actually gone. Like I said, they're showing the package, so they're really hyping the matchup. I don't think they would show the package and not do the match. But like Peter just said, though, the company is crazy, so they do some stupid things sometimes. If Sasha does win this match, Travis could very well win the championship. This breaks the 4-way tie. He's the only one that picked Sasha.
Oh, Jesus. I kind of hope it happens. Well, no, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Because supposedly, I thought Travis and I are a tag team now. But I don't know. He might be working me. Him and Terrell and Corey might still be together. I don't know. If anybody saw the start of the stream, the new legacy is in jeopardy. We had a little fight. I was there. Big punch of the face to the current champ, Terrell Owens.
Terrell Owens. You open
That's what I always
another
call
Four
him too. I
Loko
don't know.
there?
Miller
Miller
Lights.
Lite.
Go ahead and.
Gotta go to the light beer
If
now.
I had one, yeah. If I had another one, I probably would, and then I'd probably be dead. Probably pass away tonight, but
I'm gonna have one for the AEW strip on Wednesday. I want to try them.
I might have to get more. It was good
How much
stuff,
they run
man.
for that bottle and that can?
It was only like $2.
Really?
$2 and change or so.
All right.
And it's like you're getting like 2 beers
Where'd you
out
get
of
it
it.
at?
It's like, oh, wow. Meyer.
You got that at Meyer?
Yeah, I don't think it's everywhere. Like Meyer's probably the best place to go for it. I don't know. Like,
Okay.
if you were to look it up, it would probably tell you, like, it'd probably say Meyer and probably some liquor
Not to
stores.
interrupt you, but I don't know if you noticed, but Bianca came out first. I think there's about to be a swerve here.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
she
gonna be
did.
Zelina.
Son of a bitch, man. The jobber who has not won a single match since she came back.
If that's the case, we'll just if this match does not happen,
Just be a tie, I guess.
then no, we just won't count it. They won't. The scores won't change.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Carmella, the other jobber. Yay! Can't wait to see this.
Why would you show the video package hyping it up just to say she can't compete? That makes the company look stupid. They just hyped up a match knowing she couldn't compete. Why would you air a 5-minute long video package and then say afterwards that she can't compete?
What did the ring announcer Greg Hamilton say?
He said she's unable to compete, so here's her replacement. So they knew that she couldn't compete, but yet they showed a video package?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how shitty the women's roster is.
Corey, no, this match doesn't count.
You go back to the same
Everybody's
people.
record's just going to stay the same.
You go back to the same people time and time again because you have nobody else.
This is screwed up.
I kind of would like. I would probably kind of just be like, screw it. Just bring Becky back to replace her. Oh, I got a new fella here.
Chris Kant. I don't know. I don't know. Well, think about it, because the next pay-per-view is Extreme Rules. Does Brock Lesnar return to fight at Extreme Rules of all pay-per-views? I think he would have came back for SummerSlam for 40,000 people if he was going to come back.
This is something that we always think about too when Paul Heyman is managing other people. Will he eventually turn
he
on
will.
that other person just to go back to Brock?
It'll end up being Brock versus Roman at some point.
Yeah.
But now, I don't know if now's the time.
They got to.
I don't think it's now.
Yeah.
But the question is, though, after Cena, who does Roman face? Because there's not anybody on Cena's level. So it could be Brock. I could see the argument for that. I don't know. They do things so weird.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, Peter, is she's not even a natural blonde. Yeah. That's not natural. Look at this. It's highlights. She's just some New York bimbo. Some highlights in her hair. They're her fake titties.
It would have made more sense for it to be Zelina, but
I don't know if it makes sense either
No,
way,
no,
though. They're
no.
both losers.
I didn't say that it made sense completely. I said it
Oh,
made a
I
little
know.
more sense.
I don't know. You know how many times she has faced Carmella now? She faced her this one time somewhere, and then she faced her during one of that SmackDown that was like in Florida and Cleveland at the same time.
Huh? I didn't even know that happened.
You, you don't remember that SmackDown?
No.
Yeah, they were at some rap festival or something.
Wow.
So they had those two face off for the title for no reason down there. Oh God, Becky Lynch. And I just spoiled it for Bryback. There you go.
What?
Oh man. Yeah, you got to get that Roku Bryback. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Not in love anymore. Look, even Bianca's marking out. Oh, maybe they're doing what we said, right,
Holy
Peter?
cow.
Damn.
Becky's actually back.
You seeing it? Damn it. See, this could have been a tiebreaker. Would it have broke the tie? I don't know. Probably not, but.
So is she gonna take out Carmella and face her
And
herself?
what would I have said? They both should take Carmelo out. You gotta love it, man. Look at this. Look at this. You gotta love her. That is talent right there. Carmella, ooh, no. Becky,
Her hair's
yeah.
really long. Look at her
Hell,
hair.
you gotta love it. Ah, damn it, I missed her. Damn it.
Well, the
Been
best thing for her was to go away a while because remember at the end of her run, but right before she left, people were starting to turn on her.
people got tired
Yep.
of her. It happens. Yeah, she's been gone like 15 months, I
Since
think.
Money in the Bank last year.
Like May
Yep.
2020.
That's right. They did Money in the Bank late this year. Ricky R. McGee, thanks for the follow. Got another McGee out there.
Oh boy, that's not good. Are you related to the infamous Flex Storm? And are you guys conspiring against me? I don't know. But I turned it back and I listened to that follow sound. It was pretty good. I like it.
Did
Dun 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 dun. We doing triple threat?
Becky looked really small.
She does. What the hell happened? But credit to her, she's able to take all that weight off after giving birth. A lot of women out there, they don't do that. They get fat. Yeah. They get fat. They don't take that weight off. Look at Corey in the chat trying to take all the credit. I called it.
There's a lot of people that were thinking
I
it's
told
tonight.
you it
I
was
didn't think it'd be
50-50.
tonight. But
I thought there was a decent chance. I'm not going to be surprised.
my question:
Good. Take out that jobber.
is this their answer
Uh-oh.
to Punk coming back?
I don't know if it's even related, to be honest. We knew this was coming eventually.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that.
For
I didn't mean that it was on the level because it's not. Punk being gone for 7 years,
No,
that's a whole other level.
Oh, I know.
But
Yeah.
okay, there goes Carmella.
I don't think they're even responding to it. I can't say that they don't care. They probably do to a degree, but life goes on, I guess. Are we doing this match now or what? What's going on? I don't know.
I don't know, Peter. It is a little odd. I don't understand
You think this was planned?
why they thought it was good to show a video package and not have the match, unless like Blazer just said, unless the whole thing was storyline.
I don't know if it was or not. It makes you wonder. What are we doing here?
R-
Now it's just getting kind of weird.
Right now, I'm just seeing a stare down. Like, this is one of the moments on Raw, if there's a WrestleMania sign, they'd be pointing to the sign. That's what it feels like here.
Yeah, it really seems like one of these like promos building up to Mania. But this is the Mania of summer. But yeah, to respond to Corey, I guess she could win the title.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, prediction wise, completely thrown out. Completely thrown out. Who would have thought this would happen? All right.
Yeah, Peter, yeah, you're right. I guess Triple H did start that.
I think we're going to start a GoFundMe for Bryback to buy a Roku. So so we can kind of be on the same
I will
page
have
here.
one for the next stream. For not the next pay-per-view.
Yeah. Biggs, if you're still out there, what's the next pay-per-view, Biggs? Think Extreme Rules or something like
All
that?
right, so this match is official.
What the fuck?
Hold on, Blazer. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Ignore the chats, too.
I'm not looking at the chat. I
What
want to
the
watch and
fuck
see what
just
happens
happened?
here. I want to give my legit reaction.
I'll be honest, I didn't see what happened.
What?
Tell me what the fuck happened. What happened there?
A rock bottom? That was the match? That was odd. It's like she let her do that. I'm almost wondering if something happened with Sasha and they called in Becky at the last minute. This feels wrong. Like something feels different here. This doesn't feel right.
I don't even know what to say.
That's the thing, Peter. You don't. This is how you kill stars. This is what they do. This is why, when it comes to the WWE, I just watch it and move on with my life. That's pretty much all you can do.
It's all you can do. A lot
They
of
don't
people get
allow you
real
to get
upset.
invested
It's
in
like,
anybody anymore.
go ahead and get upset in the moment, but you got to move on. What?
Now her move is called the manhandle slam. All of a sudden, Michael Cole knows that. Did they get together earlier today and say, I'm going to come back, I'm going to hit the manhandle slam?
Just like Excalibur, he just knows all this stuff from just out of nowhere. He just knows it all. Oh,
That's a new move, right?
that's
That's not, she's never done that move before.
that's Malachi Black.
Has she done that move before?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen her win a match with the rock bottom before.
I know she had a confrontation with The Rock on the first SmackDown on Fox.
Yeah.
I didn't know she used the move, apparently. That it's like it's a bittersweet thing.
You know, if they wanted Bianca to lose,
It's
there's no reason why she couldn't have just lost in a good match. That just made her
I
look stupid.
like it's nice for her to get the title, but what the hell is she doing beating her in like 8 seconds or something?
There's been squash matches that have gone
You
on
beat
longer than that.
Carmella in 8 seconds, sure. Is Excalibur Mike Tenay's son? God, I hope not. I love Mike Tenay.
Is he really the
I might
son of
not love
him?
him if I. No,
I was about to
I doubt
say.
that.
I was about to say he needed to learn a few
I'm
things from
just
his dad if he's the son of Mike Tenay. But
yeah, the professor Mike Tenay. I'm glad it's not just us that feels this kind of weirdness.
this whole segment's
Peter
felt
agrees.
off.
It's just like what the hell?
And the thing about it, I
It's
know
like
what they think.
cool, but
They're thinking Becky's coming back, Becky's winning the title, the crowd's gonna cheer anyways. So let's just do what we want to do. But that just made everybody
now
look stupid. It made the company look stupid because they
what
showed a 5-minute long package hyping up a match that they knew wasn't gonna happen. Oh boy.
what I immediately thought is the only way that this can actually be good is if they actually do this so-called draft and maybe Bianca goes to Raw. I don't know.
Well, they definitely need to do a draft. But I almost feel like when it comes to the women's, they don't need to be on separate brands. They need to have one title and have them bounce back and forth between the shows. The division's not good enough.
Well, you and I have thought that forever. There's no need for two of them. And there's definitely not a need for tag titles for them. There's not enough women.
LeMagnate, I'm not salty about the video package. I just don't understand. You made yourselves look stupid. You showed a video package, and then the announcer, right after the video package is over, says, "Oh, we already knew Sasha wasn't going to be able to compete tonight." Well, then why did you show the video package?
Yeah, why'd you waste your time? Just don't show the package. Just go to the match.
You could have had Bianca come out and say Sasha's not here. I don't know, but that was dumb.
And Peter agrees.
I get they had to fill space, but they could have announced it backstage or something
Yeah.
that Sasha's not going to be here and that Bianca had a replacement coming out. It was just stupid. I'm sorry. I know it's nitpicky, but it's just a dumb thing.
LeMagne, when are you and Ryback going to meet? Are you going to make an Indianapolis appearance or?
If AEW
I'm-
comes here, LeMagnate,
I'm-
you need to come here for AEW, and we all need to go.
Well, they're coming in November, right? Is that
It hasn't been
confirmed or
announced
no?
yet, but that's the rumor is November.
But I would like to try to go to Texas. I don't know if Ryback will come along.
What?
Maybe.
Go to Texas?
Come to Texas with me.
We'll see.
Maybe in October.
We'll see.
I mean, some of those flights, ooh, woof.
Now we got an Olympic,
Woof.
random Olympic gold medalist out here. Well, Magnate, this is how you kill time, son.
Yes,
This is how you
yes.
kill time.
That's how you kill time right there. Just bring out, yeah. I mean, I like this guy and all, but I mean, wait. So that Brock Lesnar fan is that him that we saw on AEW last night? Does he still go to WWE shows too? You remember the guy I'm talking about? That wears that same shirt, who's like, oh yeah, that guy. Does he go to WWE shows still?
I don't know.
or-
He's probably an AEW mark now.
He might be. He was on AEW Rampage last night.
Oh, was he?
Getting all excited.
I didn't see him.
Oh, that dick. He was right there in the corner, right by the steel steps, where CM Punk stood there for a minute after his entrance, before he went in the ring, and he was his eyes wide open, like, oh yeah. It's like, you idiot! Don't make this about you.
I'm surprised he wasn't
It's one
trying
thing
to.
if you're like me and you're, yeah. It's one thing if you're like me and you're whacking off at home, but I'm at home. Okay, you're on national television, son, on a Friday night.
At
You
10
don't need to be
o'clock at
acting
night.
like that. Shut up. Cut it out.
Oh man, apparently Big Ben tore it up in preseason tonight. 8 for 10, 137 yards and 2 touchdowns and that's it. That's all he played.
It's crazy that he's actually playing though. That's kind of cool.
Yep.
Because you got Aaron Rodgers who doesn't even play preseason.
Well, Ben doesn't
for
usually
some
either.
reason.
So this is pretty rare that he does.
Well,
But they're learning.
yeah, I
It's a
was
whole
kinda
new
surprised
offense, so I think he's using the preseason to learn the offense.
you got to. They don't have to play the whole game, but they can play a couple minutes.
Well, people
you know?
people kept saying last year that Big Ben was washed up. I don't think he was washed up. They didn't have a running game. He had to throw the ball 50 times a game. Anybody's going to get tired throwing the ball 50 times in one game.
I mean,
Especially
I'm not an
at 38 years
expert with,
old.
Yeah. I'm not an expert with NFL, but I mean, I'm probably not wrong in saying that maybe you should have a running and passing
Yeah,
game.
I mean,
both.
they were literally every time they ran a play, it was a pass, and the defense knew it. No quarterback's going to be able to do that, not run the ball at all. Even Peyton Manning back in his prime made sure to run the ball every once in a while to keep the defense guessing. Even if we didn't get any yards, he still ran the ball. They didn't even try to run the ball.
Steelers not have any good running backs?
No, last season their running game sucked.
Oh man. Well, so here's the thing that I heard about fantasy. When it comes to defense, don't you just like draft a whole team?
Yeah, you pick a whole team.
Team's defense?
Because a lot of people don't know the individual defensive players like they do offense.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
Pat McAfee's the best commentator they have right now. I love Pat McAfee.
Michael Cole loves him too.
Yeah, he said he revitalized him. He made him excited to do commentary again.
Last night, Pat McAfee was just going off about Baron Corbin, calling him a bum ass and all this stuff. And then you could kind of hear Michael Cole like snorting, like trying to not laugh, but he was. And they had like a visual of the desk like behind the
ring and
ring post.
Yeah.
You kind of see Michael Cole, but not fully, and you can kind of see him laughing. It was great. I loved it. He's great, cause he's a true fan.
Yeah, that's the best thing about it. He's an actual
not just
fan.
some guy. Oh man, I wonder who's gonna win this match, Brandon.
Oh, okay, you guys want to do the tiebreaker on this one? You want to do the tiebreaker for this one? How long do you guys think the match is gonna be? Brian Root, thanks for the like.
2 minutes and 33 seconds.
All right, Blazer's saying 2 minutes and 33 seconds.
Well, I guess it's against gender. It's not against the most ultimate jobbers, his assistants. So maybe 6 minutes. Actually, I don't know.
Are we legit gonna have the bonus be for this one, or should we? I don't know. If everybody will comment in the chat what they think, then we'll legit do it.
What do you think, Peter? LeMagnate? Others? New followers?
All right, Big says 5 minutes, 10 seconds.
Interesting.
Blazer says 6 minutes.
Well, watch them put on like a
25-minute
15 to 20 minute clinic or something. Yeah.
I'm gonna
rehearsals.
say. I'll say 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'll just say 6 minutes flat, I guess. Peter thinks 3, but I'll just say 6 minutes.
I don't think we're going to get the answer from the other guys. By the time I text them and reach out to them, the match will probably be over.
No.
We'll do it for Cena and Roman. If the tiebreaker's needed.
We could probably just go ahead and send the text now because, I don't know, it probably will be needed.
I'll go ahead and do that. That way they can get it going if that way everybody has an answer by then.
Might take them a while. I don't know if Corey's still on the stream or not. Oh, you ready to start this timer? I'll start the timer. All right, we got it going. Peter thinks 3 minutes. Biggs thinks 5 minutes, 10 seconds. And what'd you say again, Bryback?
I said 4 minutes.
All right, we'll see.
We'll just do it between the four of us
30 seconds in. Just for fun, just see how it goes. I think 6, but who knows?
I guess I can use this opportunity to go make me another drink.
Good. Are we gonna do shots?
Yeah, I'll get the bottle.
Do it now? Oh,
I'll
man.
grab the bottle. We can do it whenever you want, but I'll grab the bottle.
Yeah. Soon. Do we have any more surprises coming?
Yes, we'll do
Are
it
we
right
all
after
done?
this match. Remind me.
Uh-oh. So we don't have much longer because this match ain't gonna last long.
We have 2 more
It's not
surprises.
gonna be
for
a
the night.
one. Oh, oh my.
And the last one.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be a. This ain't gonna be a 1 hour Ric Flair Broadway here. It's not gonna take long. Okay, everybody, it's a minute and a half. Jinder all of a sudden, just a minute into this match, already doing the Ric Flair gimmick, begging for mercy. We used to be brothers. This guy's a former WWE champion, everybody. Former WWE champion. And he's begging for mercy. I mean, yeah, granted, Ric Flair did it all the time, but we used to be brothers. We're only a minute into this match. We used to be brothers. Jinder, you were the cock, man. You turned on him.
You stole his sword.
This was up to you. You stole it. You stole Angela. You prick. Drew was going to kill you. He was going to stab you in the guts, and you were going to bleed out like like in England during the 1300s. You're just going to die out, son. 2.5 minutes now. Now all of a sudden, Jinder's on the offense.
I'm breaking out the Terramana tequila
Oh God.
for the magnate.
What is that? Is that the Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah,
the
the
Rock?
Rock's tequila.
What the hell is this at local liquor stores now?
Yeah, Walmart has it a lot. Where did I get this one? I got it at Meijer a couple times.
Oh wow.
It's good tequila, really is. I love it.
Have you seen the Four Loco in any Meijer?
No, I
or
haven't,
anywhere?
but I've heard people say it's good. I just haven't seen it anywhere.
That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. I've never seen it anywhere, but then I went to Meijer and it was like, oh, it was right there.
I was at
right.
last night. I was at Gramboli's Pizza in Pendleton Pike, and they had Corey's Gumball Head on tap there. I guess I didn't get any, but they had
on
it.
tap. Oh dear God. Oh boy. I wonder the percentage on that.
I don't know.
Does he drink
Corey
that?
drinks that. He knows what the percentage is. I think it might be like Four Locos. It's pretty high up in percentage.
Oh Jesus. I don't know. I've always liked those, like the high percentage ones, like a Red's
Oh,
Wicked.
I love the Red Wicket.
Just
the black cherry.
Right then and there. Yeah. You get it going right then and there.
Yep.
It's like screw it. I am not waiting all night.
Well, and it's not
go.
something that you have to be like in the right mood for a beer. You know, beers for me, beer I have to be in the right mood.
That's
to have
true.
A beer. That's not a taste I like to drink all the time.
It can be harsh at the start, yeah. You kind of like you choke it down or whatever. It's like, well, I get it.
That's why I usually drink
A little over 4
whiskey
minutes.
and Coke nowadays.
Oh man. I think you said 4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Or...
Is it already over?
Yeah, Peter said 3, you said 4, and we're at 4.5 now.
Geez.
So, but oh shit, it looks like we're gonna wrap it up here. Almost at 5. Biggs might get it. Oh my God! All right, Biggs got it. It was about 4 minutes 45 seconds. Biggs said 5 minutes 10 seconds.
Wow.
Biggs, congratulations! You won the Pack Championship. Just kidding, you didn't. All right. No title for you. No title for you. All right. But you did win the
mini time
random
contest.
Yeah. Our random like Nintendo mini game challenge.
Was this the first match since the Becky thing? I didn't miss a match, did I?
Oh
okay,
no.
Right.
Yeah, this is the first one.
I think we all said Drew.
Yeah, that Becky.
So...
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, everybody said Drew. Nobody said Jinder
If they
Mahal.
did, they deserve to be kicked the fuck out because they're stupid.
Probably kicked off the stream. Probably banned from the stream, just like Nick Ice. Nick Ice, you're banned. You're not welcomed here.
Oh, look at this. We got Vin and
he's not
Shanky.
he's not watching. He'll never watch. What's that?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Kwasi Peter, thank you for the follow. Lots of new followers tonight.
Yeah, much appreciated. Very nice. Got the little Kermit going off, the little sound bite. I love it. So I think the next question is will Vince McMahon just allow Drew McIntyre to keep Angela, keep the sword? Or will he take it back after he future endeavors him in a few months? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, quick score update, and then we're going to get to our next guest. We have Travis, Terrell, Blazer, and Biggs. Wait a minute, I didn't put Travis's on there, but Travis is at 5-0 as well.
5-0.
4 people at 5-0.
I'm impressed.
Myself and Corey 4-1, and LaMagnate at 3-2. I gotta fix.
I'm
Travis
impressed with my new tag partner, Travis Hopkins.
We're all doing pretty well, actually.
Wait, what's Terrell? Oh, he's 5-0 as well.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get to our next guest. This one is gonna be a couple minutes long.
Hold on.
That's fine. I'll give you a second.
Oh. I gotta pull off the iPad.
You'll want to hear all of this one.
Oh boy. And then I gotta go take a little bathroom break, boys. All right. Pulling up YouTube.
Well, when I put these, I
right.
put the guest on, me and you aren't on the screen. It's just the guest.
That's true.
So if you needed to like go take a piss while you're listening to it, but here we go.
Maybe so.
What's up, ladies? Happy birthday, Muckway. The big 27. Don't get no fucking better than that. This is the peak of your life. Brian, I hope you found your way. Muckway, the last time I was on this fucking show, you were doing this fucking signal the whole time, telling Brian to cut me. Don't ever fucking do that again. Next time, if I ever see you do that shit to me again, I'm gonna hoist your goddamn, I'm gonna cut your fucking head off, then I'm gonna hoist your head in front of a crowd of people while they cheer my name. And then, Muckway, next time I see you, I gotta tickle you 27 times. What else, man? What else do we have to say? Brian, make sure Nate White, make sure he's blocked from this channel. I walked down him trying to fuck a platypus, the wild animal. I can't be around people like that. I don't want you in my fucking life if you're gonna be fucking wild animals. I think that might be about it. Oh, I'm at the gas station. I was just inside. I bumped into this black guy. He called me a double bitch. A double bitch. Oh, fuck. Muckway, I hope you enjoy SummerSlam tonight. I hope all your wildest dreams come true tonight. Muckway, happy birthday. I think that's it. Brian, goodbye. What's up, ladies?
There we go.
Goodbye.
That's Rob Mankus, ladies and gentlemen. A Pack alumni.
Oh, man.
Former
You son
DWF.
of a bitch. I love it. I love it.
All right, we got Nikki
you got-
ASH coming out. Now's your chance to go to the bathroom.
You got the plumber, Robert Mankus, with this Freddie Mercury mustache to show up. That's great. I love it.
Yeah. Peter, I'm getting ready to take a dose of medicine myself.
Whoa, not yet.
I'll take one with you when you come back. This is for the Bryback and all the Brybacks fans out there. All right. To another bad match. Down the hatch. Oh, that's good shit. Ah. And the fact that Nikki Ash gets the first entrance should tell you everything you need to know. She ain't shit. All right. Who do you got, Peter? You think Nikki somehow comes out with this? Do you think Charlotte and Ripley take themselves out to give Nikki the win? It is technically no rules because it's a triple threat. All right, comes Rhea. So Charlotte gets the champion's entrance, even though she's not the champion. That's what I think too. I guess I did guess Charlotte. I think I was the only one. Nope, Terrell also guessed Charlotte, and Blazer guessed Charlotte. Okay, so Blazer did guess Charlotte. So this tie should break a little bit here. DeAndre, yeah, I love Becky being back, but that was shitty. I feel bad for Bianca. That was shitty. There were so many better ways to do that. They could have had Bianca getting beat down after the match or something, and I don't know. That was just, I didn't like it. It kind of killed the feel good of the night. Like tonight wasn't great, but I was having fun with it, and then when that happened, it kind of just brought me down some. I don't blame you. We're just having a good time doing the stream, or else I wouldn't even be watching it tonight. To be completely honest with you, if I didn't do this show, I wouldn't be watching it.
Corey Graves making some comment about, oh, you can't just walk in and get an opportunity or something. Well, I guess Becky Lynch did.
Yeah.
I guess Becky Lynch did. I guess if you're her, you can.
Well, the thing is, Peter, I don't know if we're going to get answers. I mean, we'll probably get Uncle Dave.
I'm back, people.
We'll get Uncle Dave give us a couple little answers, but I don't even know if his are right anymore. He reported this morning, it cracked me the hell up. He reported this morning at about 11 o'clock this morning that CM Punk is going to be on Dynamite on Wednesday. No shit. They announced it last night.
Man. And the sky is blue.
Thanks, DeAndre. You have a good night, man.
Peace out, DeAndre. Yeah, so you think Becky Lynch's overall rating on 2K22 is 99?
I don't know if they've ever given anybody a 99.
Beat it.
I think
John Cena's been pretty close.
I think she'll be up there. She'll probably be one of the highest. But if they do give anybody a 99, it'd probably be her.
I guess I just brought that up because all these NBA guys are complaining about their ratings on the NBA game. Like it really matters. Have you heard about all that?
Do what?
Like all the NBA guys complaining about their ratings.
Oh yeah, like it really
NBA
matters.
game.
It's a game.
Kevin Durant. Oh, I should be 99. Who gives it?
Yeah, who really cares? The thing, Peter.
We know you're good.
The thing about the ratings thing, it's all biased anyway. You think them developers that are making these games don't have their favorite players? I mean, let's be real.
Of course, they're probably.
You think they're going strictly off of stats and science? No, man. I'm sure they have their favorites too.
It's all subjective, and it all really, quite frankly, doesn't matter.
Peter, I don't know. I could see. I do think that Charlotte's in a position where if she leaves the WWE, she'll be shined tomorrow. I mean, seriously, she will be signed to a contract tomorrow. So I don't think that she does care. I think she wants to stay in WWE, but I think it doesn't really matter if she does or not.
I would like her in NWA, I think.
That would be cool to see
Just
Ric
'cause
Flair's
her,
daughter go and run in
yeah, her
NWA.
dad's history.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
The thing about the NWA right now, though, is as much as we like them, they're not making a whole lot of money. So they can't offer some of these really big
No.
guys money.
Well, and quite frankly, they're definitely the third tier of all the companies. Let's be honest.
So JT with the score update: 10-6 Vikings, start of third quarter. Man, the Colts got to get on the board. They got to do something. Hopefully Eason can run that offense.
Are both quarterbacks playing tonight?
I guess first half was Ellinger, and then JT says he thinks
So they
Eason's
started
second half.
with them.
That's what concerns me. I'm hoping they're not running towards Ellinger. I want Eason to start.
Makes you think, yeah. Peter. Yeah. I mean, again, it gets to a point where you don't want too many of these people going to AEW.
Exactly.
It gets old.
Spread some of this
So.
talent out. Make all these other companies better.
Spread it out. So does NWA have a relationship with AEW?
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you
no?
sign with NWA, you could still go to AEW and Impact. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, you're right. Rebuild the indies. Let some of these big stars spread out.
Well, and these rumors about NXT going back to like the old school way of developmental, I guess, or whatever, and
I guess starting
not having top stars there
starting
or
this
something?
next week, NXT is not live anymore. They're going back to pre-tape.
Yeah, it's officially not live.
Yep.
I don't like that.
That right there is going to hurt it
It's
automatically.
probably gonna get. Well, it's gonna get to a point where I don't even care to watch it. Somehow I still watch Raw, but NXT I can give up on.
The thing
it if
about
I have to.
NXT is you can't really like anybody because the person you see on NXT is not who you're going to
anymore.
see on Raw or SmackDown.
Well, imagine all the big fans of Bronson Reed, and then all of a sudden the guy's gone. He was just champion, and now he's fired.
Look at how much different Rhea Ripley is from NXT.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy for her because I was worried that would she actually be over? Would fans actually really like her? And it seems like they do. I wasn't sure. I figured they would kind of be like indifferent to her or something, but it worked out.
Yeah, I didn't.
She actually gets a good reaction.
I didn't think about that, Peter. Is that actually an issue?
Oh, yeah, it might be.
Interesting. That could.
I think.
I don't know if that's something that USA could pull their hand on and be like, no, you have to be live. I don't know. The thing about all this is a lot of it is speculation because we don't know the contract. We don't know what the hell they signed, and we're not ever gonna know.
Well, I was gonna say, do we know when it expires? Is it like years from now, or
How long has NXT been on USA now?
Oh,
Since AEW started, right?
only like a year. Yeah.
So
it's only been like a year.
it'll be
I
a
think it
year,
was
2 years in
2020.
October. Because I think didn't NXT start the same
yeah.
week as in AEW?
I think it came a little after. I don't know.
So it's been at least a year,
It may
maybe
have been.
2.
I don't think it was from the start. I think like a few months later, and like early 2020 maybe. I don't know.
No, Peter says it was 2 weeks. Yeah, that's right. It was. It was 2 weeks before Dynamite because they started it
Oh,
2
that's
weeks
right.
early
No,
to try
he's
to beat
right.
them.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's right. Yeah, they started before AEW did. That's right. I forgot.
They were trying to get the jump on them.
Oh man, so 2019, like September 2019. So we're 2 years now.
Yep.
Almost.
The Magnate says there's only been one pay-per-view worse than this one. It was when Sting jobbed out to Triple H. JT,
Yes, WrestleMania.
did Eason play at all in the first half?
No, I think he's been playing the first half and he's still in. I think the other guy
Oh,
hasn't
was it
been in.
Easton that started?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's what you're saying,
I
right?
thought it was Ellinger that started.
They actually. Oh, yeah. I confuse them. You know. Yeah. Right on, right back. Woo.
When did he come in the game, JT? Did he come in the beginning? Okay, he came in at the end of the second. Okay. So he started at the end of the first half. So Ellinger played most of the first half. That's what I thought. Blazer wasn't sure if I got my words crossed or if he heard wrong. So we were trying to get it
I
clarified.
don't keep track of it. I don't keep track of it. I'm all about my wrestling, Bryback. You know that.
This pay per
Oh, it's
view,
nice with
I don't know. This
it's
hasn't.
pretty nice with Rhea and Charlotte though. You're going to see the exchange here in a couple of seconds. Pretty good. But
No,
yeah,
there's nothing
not
wrong with Rhea
not
and
too
Charlotte in
impressed.
the ring. It's just their characters are so screwed up.
Hmm. Well, yeah. Again, I'm surprised that Rhea actually
Oh man.
got positive reactions because her character was so
Yeah.
weird before fans were like you didn't know if she was a good
Yeah.
guy or a bad guy.
You still kind of don't.
Yeah. It's getting a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know.
Like like DT said, it was kind of like Charlotte was out of Mania, so they plugged Rhea in exactly with what Charlotte was supposed to be. So she was pretty much playing the Charlotte character, and she got screwed up.
Oh, yeah. That is true. Yeah. This is pretty solid
No, it
match
hasn't
so
been bad.
far.
And you know why it hasn't been bad? Because they're keeping Nikki out of the damn ring.
This is what kills me though about WWE with the triple threat. They always do this like gimmick where you have one
Yeah,
person outside of the
that's
ring the
that's
whole
what
time.
everybody refers to as the WWE Triple Threat. They even do it in the games.
It
Like when
is.
you play the games, you beat somebody up and they get beat up and they roll out of the ring, and then it's two guys in the ring forever.
I mean, I don't have we seen triple threats in AEW? I don't know.
If
I
we have,
mean,
it's
they've
not
been
very often.
different, right?
Yes, because they do a lot
No, not
more
often.
exchanges with all three. And they're a little bit more creative about keeping people out of the ring than WWE. WWE, you can literally see the person kneeling on the ground on the apron watching the match.
Just sitting there waiting. Like, oh, when am I supposed to go back in? When you? And then they
Yeah,
go
that's what
back
I
in.
said, Peter. I was the show wasn't great, but I was enjoying it until that happened, and now it's kind of like, eh.
What do you say? I am no longer in the mood for this
Since the Bel
show.
Air
Like
incident.
this show? Oh, so yeah.
That brought everything down, to be honest.
I mean, we love Becky,
That wasn't
but
right what they did to
it's like,
Bianca.
where did that come from? That was strange. Like, where did that come from? I
Well, there's one more. There's one more
I don't
birthday
know.
message for Drew, and it's gonna be pretty hype for that one.
Oh boy. He's hyped to see some more. So we got one more coming. Oh boy. Well, I wanna thank Bryback for all this. It's been fun. I wasn't expecting these guys to be sending in
Well,
messages.
we
It's
couldn't
pretty
get
cool.
together for SummerSlam like we normally would, so I made sure to
Oh
kind
yeah,
of get
true.
everybody
Like
together on
last
the
year.
stream. So
It's been fun. Yeah.
Nikki Ash hulking up.
The next one is Biggs, isn't it?
No,
Biggs
it is
cuts a
not Biggs.
promo.
I
That's what
left
it
Biggs
is.
out because I knew he was giving you a gift. That everybody, just so you know, the shirt
Well,
Blazer's wearing there was from Biggs.
there it is. That makes up for it. Peter, big fan of the Bryback. Aren't we all? We're all
Oh,
big
look at this
fans of
double
Bryback.
suplex.
Now that LeMagne character, I don't know if we're big fans of him, but
Double DDT from Charlotte.
especially No Flex Storm. Not a big fan of him at all. Just a good old jobber on the independent circuit.
The drinks are going down good tonight, son.
We'll be taking our oh yeah. We'll be taking our shot here after this match. After we
Well,
see Charlotte,
the
of
four-way
course,
tie will be broken
win the title.
because
So yeah, so what do we
okay,
got
I picked
here?
Charlotte.
What's everybody's
Travis
picks?
picked Nikki. Terrell picked Charlotte. Corey picked Nikki. Blazer picked Charlotte, and Biggs picked Nikki. So the four-way tie will turn into a two-way tie after this match.
Oh man.
Yes, the Magnate, we will be doing shots after this match. 10-9. The Colts got another field goal. Is Blankenship kicking the field goals tonight, or is it
man.
somebody else?
Who's that Mexican guy? What's his name? And I'm
Rodrigo?
not being racist, people.
Blankenship?
I'm just...
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Rodrigo
there it
Blankenship.
is.
That's our kicker. Yeah, that was a bad fall, Peter. I don't like that. That's how
Hell
you
yeah,
tear
so
something in your leg.
Magnate. Yeah, very true. Well, Magnate, he's going to be taking a shot too. He's ready. Of
Oh,
course.
Panero. Okay, so they both been kicking. That might be who you're talking about.
The Mexican dude with
Yeah,
the glasses,
that's
right?
Rodrigo
Who's that?
Blankenship.
Yeah.
That's our main kicker. I like him. He's good.
I mean, I wouldn't mind bringing back Adam Vinatieri. How about that? Who cares? He's great.
I think he would have been okay after his surgery. I think that was a lot of his problem. But it's best at this point to just go ahead and walk away. He had too many bad.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, he was getting up there. I know.
At some point,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it hits everybody. Even though he held on a lot longer than what he should have.
That it
So
does.
I definitely props to him.
Yeah, Peter's like, stop talking about the
Yeah.
Colts. I don't care about them.
Have you noticed Rhea Ripley's been limping? Yeah,
Oh, is she?
she's having a hard time standing on her legs. Watch her legs when she starts walking. Well, right now I'm not looking very smart because she's holding Nikki Ash up, but when she was walking, she was having a hard time walking straight.
Yeah, we'll probably see in a few minutes. Is she selling? She
That
might
could
just
be.
be
That could
selling.
be.
I don't know. And if that's the case, then that means that she's really good at selling if she makes you believe it. Ah, man. It's hard to say. Because some of these wrestlers, they'll old school, they'll sell a body part the whole match.
Peter says she's working on adrenaline, but it looks bad.
Oh, that's not good. I don't know. I haven't noticed it yet.
I noticed it for a minute. She was kind of stumbling walking around the ring.
Oh, man. I don't know. I haven't really gotten much of an opportunity to see it.
Oh man, she got planted on her head on that DDT. That was a hell of a DDT, Peter. Oh, speaking of DDT, did you see that private party match where that dude got freaking DDT'd by Jungle Boy off the top rope and he like flipped out of the ring and landed on his head so hard? Mark Henry
man.
almost lost it when it
No.
happened.
You gave me your thoughts on it, but to be honest, I
Private
didn't really
party,
see
man,
it.
they scare me. I legit think people are gonna die every time they
I was
wrestle.
distracted.
They scare me.
I know. Well, we have a winner of this match. Ryback we'll see in a few minutes. I'm sure the chats will start popping up, but yeah.
All right, Nikki's tapping. As expected, Nikki drops the
There
title.
it is.
Transition champion.
There you go. So
All
who
right,
said
Corey
Charlotte?
said Nikki. So Corey goes down
Blazer
to
and
4
Terrell.
and 2.
Blazer, Terrell, and was it Ryback as well? I think.
Yes, I
right?
said
So 3 of us?
Charlotte.
It's just you come to expect this from them. You really do.
Well, like I said before,
It always comes down to
Charlotte's
Charlotte
never
winning.
a bad guess on any pay-per-view. She really isn't.
People always made the joke back in the day. It was like a meme back in the day. John Cena wins, LOL.
Yep.
And now it's Charlotte Flair wins, LOL. And probably a crying face on there too. Typical. Man. Every time. So how long is she going to hold it? Is she going to hold it for 5 days? That's my problem with it. She can have all these title reigns. She can get all excited about that and all that, but you know, if you hold it for 5 days, and John Cena did that a lot too. A lot of people probably don't remember that. John Cena's had a lot of title reigns where it's like a month,
Yeah.
a week, 2 weeks.
Just build that number up.
I would rather be CM Punk, where I had like 3 title reigns, and one of them was for like over a year.
But yet,
That's
the
fantastic.
stupid thing about that one though is he never main evented a pay-per-view.
No, of course not.
That's what was bullshit
Which is
about
sad.
that. The fact
It's-
that John
it's
Cena
pitiful.
and Johnny Ace main evented over Daniel Bryan versus CM Punk for the WWE Championship. Can you blame Punk for leaving?
Oh my. No. 2 of the most purest wrestlers are not main eventing. It's this guy that's 20 years or so past his prime.
You can even ask yourself, did he
Against
even
John
have a
Cena.
prime?
Or did he even really have a prime? He was like a mid-card guy at best. Johnny Ace, good old Johnny Ace, the what was that tag team called? The something dudes or whatever.
All right, let's see what matches we have left.
Look it
we
up,
have,
Diggs. What was it?
We have Bobby Lashley and Goldberg next, or not next, but we have that match left. We have Edge matches left, and we have the Roman Reigns match left. So we have 3 matches left. Okay, so do you want the last guess now, or do you want to wait?
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm gonna look something up here. Trying to think, what was that tag team that Johnny Ace was part of? It's like the Ravishing Dudes or something, or something dudes.
Damn it.
I think was it
Yes,
WCW?
it was WCW.
Or...
Man. That's the tag team he was in when he got his throat hurt. That's why his voice sounds like this.
Is it really? Is that
he
what
got his
happened?
throat crushed. I think somebody did a knee drop on his
I'm
throat.
not surprised, yeah. Oh,
I mean, yeah,
sad.
that's sad.
I wonder how
but-
he sounded before then.
All right, Edge and Rollins is next.
What the hell was that? What was that
I'll
tag
look it
team
up.
called? Like, I'm looking it up and it's not even telling me. I don't like this.
John Laurinaitis. Let's see here. He was part of Dynamic Dudes.
Something
the Dynamic
Dudes.
Dudes.
There it is.
Who was his tag team partner?
There it is,
was,
Lamagna. I don't know if technically he's credited for creating the RKO, basically. The Ace Crusher, as they call
really?
it.
See, I didn't know that.
I think so. Like, that's the one thing he contributed
To wrestling.
to the business, besides firing a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people hate the guy, and it's like, you know what? He's just doing his job. He's just doing his job, whatever. I mean, it's sad.
Did he
but-
have 6 reigns? Wow.
6
See,
reigns?
I didn't start
What is that?
watching
6
until
reigns? What?
right before WrestleMania 19, like 2 weeks before Mania 19. So I'm just now kind of going back and watching all the late 90s stuff. But,
Oh,
yeah,
Steve
I didn't know
Austin.
he had
Yeah,
6
I
reigns. I
thought it
thought
was
he only
like
had 2 or
5.
3.
I thought it was like 4 or 5. I think.
Well, think about Taker. Taker didn't have that many reigns, but he didn't need them. Kane didn't either.
No, he
Kane had
didn't.
what,
His
2?
character was great. Yeah.
One WWE
He
Championship
had
and
the
one
World
World Heavyweight.
Heavyweight title on SmackDown. Yeah. Had the WWE title
Yep.
for one day. And then he had the World Heavyweight title
he
for
didn't
a
need
little
it.
while. No, he didn't. So here you go. John Laurinaitis is the innovator of the cutter,
So he started the cutter, huh?
which he dubbed the Ace Crusher, like I said. He created the move while training with Barry Windham, who I believe is like related to Bray Wyatt through
Yeah.
like marriage or something. Something like that. Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
And
I thought DDP
Peeps,
was
as we
legit the one
know.
that started it.
Yeah. No. So as it says, people, as we know, like DDP and Randy Orton, followed in his footsteps. Who
Randy
would have
still does
thought
it the best, though.
that guy? Oh, of course, definitely.
Oh,
the best.
exactly, Peter. Yeah,
Well,
Mark Henry's a perfect example. He never held the WWE Championship. That Hall of Pain run was legendary. That was fantastic.
What? So you're telling me that what's his name Anderson doesn't have the best cutter?
Oh, hell no. You get out of here.
He don't have the best?
Get
He's the
out of here.
best. He hits it all the time. It's
Carl
great.
Anderson.
Carl
Oh, jeez.
Anderson. It just came to me. Carl Anderson.
All right, here comes Seth. So Seth has the burn it down back, huh?
Oh, I love it. So it's like, yeah, it like comes up, but then it's like this kind of
Yeah.
right on. That's all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for a shot of liquor with Ryback
yeah.
and Drew Blazer. All right. And then maybe we can go ahead and squeeze in that that next video.
We'll do it after this match.
Before this match starts.
Because the 2 matches after this.
Oh, we're
yeah,
gonna
we'll do it
wait.
after this match. Because the 2 matches after this are championship matches, so we'll actually leave the show on for that. All right, here we go.
All right. For the followers of the AEW streams on Wednesdays from a couple months ago, because it's been a while, I'm doing my Colgate Rumple Mix shots.
Oh, the freaking Colgate.
Oh man. So, and Bryback, what do you got there? What's
the
your
Dwayne
specialty?
Johnson special, the Terramana Tequila.
There it is. Available in stores nationwide, ladies and gentlemen. Peter, I don't know if you ever told us where
Florida.
you live. You don't
Isn't he
have
the Florida
to,
one, or
but-
is that the other guy?
No, I think that was the other guy. But I believe Peter's in the United States somewhere.
Oh, that's right. It was
But nonetheless,
the one guy that lives in Florida. Yeah,
the
he
James
doesn't pop
guy,
up all
I
the
think.
time.
James
Yeah, that's right.
something. Yeah, he don't want to be part of this pay-per-view. That's fine.
See,
I
Peter
get
is
it.
also in Florida.
Oh, he's Florida too. Damn.
All right, let's do this shot.
What part of Florida?
To
All right,
James
let's do
in
it.
Florida, where no mask and no COVID exists.
And Peter is well in Florida. And Phil, I hope you're surviving the lockdowns in Australia. I feel bad for you, son. You got Hitler over there locking you down.
Oh,
I
man.
apologize. Good luck. All right.
Ugh. Ugh, that's harsh. Seth Rollins getting a WrestleMania entrance here. His entrance is still going. We started that speech like right before his entrance, and he's still going.
He's got to make it happen. He's got to take it all in. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was bitter. I probably need to find some kind of other liquor to
Oh,
do
dude,
a
I don't
shot
know how
with.
you're doing the
I
fucking
admit it.
Colgate.
I don't know. You struggle at first, but you make it happen. I don't know.
Corey, I don't think there's a doubt in my mind it's going to be the match. Oh, shit. Sorry. Match of the night.
Come on, John. Oh. What does he say? Corey says, this match here
Whoa.
has the potential to
Is
be
he
the
doing the
best of the
Brood
night.
entrance?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, well, I was going to tell you, he did this on
Holy
SmackDown.
shit.
So what happened? And it was hilarious. Seth Rollins came out in an all white uniform, all white suit, tie, pants, and everything. And then Edge randomly appeared on the Titantron in the Brood gimmick. And then all the blood just
Oh,
started dropping
man.
onto the ring. Hit Seth Rollins. And I was like, why is he wearing all white? And then once I saw that, it was like, well, I guess that
Oh,
was
man.
why.
This is fantastic.
Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Not to spoil it, but looks like you got a 2-in-1 superstar entrance here. I like it. It was Brood Edge at first, but
Oh,
now we're back
man. That
to
is awesome.
regular Edge. Yeah, there you go.
That's how
I
you
like
mix
it.
your old gimmick with your
I
new
mean-
one. That is fantastic.
Well, you got to acknowledge where you came from.
That's the one thing I will say
Yeah.
that WWE does good is their production. Their entrances and their theatrics are good.
That's
They just don't use them right.
and that's why
Yeah.
I love them, because I
Yeah.
love that shit. I do.
No, I still
admit
love the
it.
WWE.
I
I
like
just
my
wish they
sports
were better.
entertainment. Yeah, I mean, I do like my pro wrestling, but I admit, I like the soap opera. You know, I like when I love their video stuff. They are the best at that, like you said. They really are.
AEW doesn't have that history, so they can't do that yet. Joanna, thank you for the like. Hope you're enjoying the
Yeah.
show.
Yeah. Johanna.
I love that. I love that we got the alerts going. I really do.
They're a cool little thing. It just kind of pops up out of nowhere. Boom. And then you see it before everybody else does. Ryback does.
Or like a second or two.
So he spoils it for everybody. He spoils it just like I do for him on these WWE streams. Until he collects enough money from all of you on the GoFundMe to get a new Roku. Then we might be good. Might be good after that. It only takes 99 cents to fulfill a starving Bryback's life. That's all you gotta do. Just call the number on your screen.
It's
And
1-800
fulfill
fuck
Bryback's
you.
life for his WWE enjoyment. 1-800 fuck you and your mom.
I got to
Call
refill
now.
my drink.
Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, so the typical argument that Don Tony and others like to provide, and I agree with it, is you have this personal feud, but then they start with a lockup. They start with a lockup, and they start doing this chain wrestling stuff. It's like you guys hate each other. Kick each other's ass. It's crazy. But they do this chain wrestling stuff. Peter, do you have a Roku? Roku's are good. I love them. I got
I have
two of
two
them.
in this house, but they're both being
Yeah.
used.
Unbelievable.
I'll get one for my desk.
Might have to somehow get a third one. Wow. Well, yeah, if you get that, then you're guaranteed to have
Yeah,
it. You
yeah,
don't have to
it'll be
share
for
it with
my desk.
anybody. So, yeah. SummerSlam trending #1 in the United States of America. That doesn't include you, Philip, unless you move to Texas or Florida. Good luck. I don't know if you want to do that or not, but let me know. I don't know. Might be worth a shot, but stay away from California. Yeah. Stay away from California. Unless you're a Democrat, Phil, then maybe it might work. Oh man. Yeah, so strange. You wouldn't think this match would go this way. Kind of I don't know, just very chain wrestling. It's not as if they had a personal feud going on, which they do apparently. Edge acknowledged on SmackDown last night that he knew Seth Rollins was playing mind games. Edge knows because he was the master of playing mind games. He knows how it is, and he's not going to fall for it. But at the same time, he looks at Seth Rollins in the eyes, and he knows that Seth means what he says. So it's very interesting. So I guess Seth really gets into his head here. But again, they start the match with just kind of hooking up. They don't start kicking ass. Bizarre. But again, this is usually how it goes. And now you got some guy in the stands who's standing up, looking around, doesn't know where he is. I know you all saw that guy, the guy with the white shirt, looking around, doesn't know where he is. Sometimes I wonder that myself. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, Michael Cole, he's really wanting to punish Edge by doing some chain wrestling and some simple maneuvers. What a maneuver! Now he's got Edge on the ropes.
Yeah, I agree. This it doesn't make sense for this to be a technical wrestling match.
Strange. Oh man. Now I'm gonna walk out for a little bit. I'll be back. It won't take long.
You know, my AEW instincts kicked in. I thought that was Aubrey Edwards for a second. What? I heard was what? The thing, Peter though. The thing is though, is he right now? Is he the rated R superstar? Or is he the Vampire Warrior? I love Edge being back though. I really do. I missed him so much. When he had to retire, I was so sad. I think he, out of all the people that they bring back that are, beyond past their prime, I think he's the one person that deserves to be here. I like the fact that they're actually acknowledging the Brood, though. It would have been cool if they would have brought Gangrel back. Since it's SummerSlam, it would have been cool if Gangrel would have walked him out. But I don't know if he's on good terms with them or not. I don't know what his issues are. I don't know if he's got problems.
Or what about breaking down the Forbidden Wall and having the Impact Wrestling Champion
Oh man,
Christian
that won't
on
happen.
WWE SummerSlam?
They're probably so pissed off at Christian, it's not even funny.
I know.
It's their fault though. They wouldn't let him wrestle. That's all the guys wanted to do for the last 10 years was wrestle, and that's the one thing they won't let him do. Christian's not even a guy that wants to win titles every night. He just wants to wrestle. That's all he wants. He doesn't even care if he wins or loses. Yep, exactly, Peter. That was so sad. I hate that song. When I hear that song now, I think of that.
We still have LeMagnate out there. Ricky Blades.
I'm not sure.
Ricky Blades, I was surprised by your little birthday message. I was surprised by everybody's birthday message. Feeling the love. It's nice. The biggest heel of all time is loved after all. Huh.
I've had a fun time on this stream. I won't say this pay-per-view has been good, but I've had a fun time on this stream. Thank you, guys. It hasn't been the best
man.
SummerSlam ever, but I've enjoyed the stream tonight.
Got the little light there. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's been all right. It's been good.
I do think the Becky thing really brought the mood down.
Well, maybe if we take 3 more shots, it'll be all right. Who knows?
Yeah, that's it, Peter. He just wants to wrestle, man. He just loves to wrestle. I don't think he cares about titles. I don't think he cares about winning. Edge is the same way. I think he just wants to wrestle. I would like to see Edge get one more championship run, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yep. Yep. You know, the thing about it is, I always thought Christian had a better career in TNA than he did WWE.
Hey,
I felt
well,
like he
yeah.
fit in more there.
And I think a lot of people could probably say that about
Oh,
Kurt Angle
definitely.
too.
There's no
I don't
doubt.
know.
Like, Kurt Angle was good in the Attitude Era,
the
but
WWE run
that
was
TNA
good,
run
too.
was amazing. And I thought Sting had just as good of a run in TNA as he did in WCW. You could say his character was better in WCW, but I thought he had a good run in TNA. I wasn't a big fan of the Joker Sting, but his matches never declined. Sting has never had a bad match. No matter how old he gets, it seems like he always knows how to put on a good match.
No. I mean, and just like, I don't know if it's just me, but like just seeing him stand by Darby Allin on Rampage last night, just him standing there is just epic.
And it fits. It
I mean,
fits
is it
so
not?
well.
He's just standing there. It's like, oh my god. That pairing is great because it makes Darby look good just by Sting being by him. It's so weird.
And they've done a good job of putting the spotlight on Darby.
Just so epic.
They used their legends perfectly. That's why I want Rick to go there. Because I think they would use Rick great. I think Rick would have fun, and I think he would help out.
And I think The problem with TNA is they just kind of let him do what he wanted, and it just got out of hand where he was doing matches, he was
Yeah,
blading at 60
yeah.
years old. And it was like, come on, man. I mean, we love you and all, but it's, it's over. I don't know.
I didn't see the after Rampage footage. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, I'm really
Well,
happy
like
for Sting.
we were talking about the press
Yeah,
conference.
I heard some
This
things about the
press
press
conference with
conference.
CM Punk. I didn't know
Yeah,
about this.
Tony Khan did a media scrum after Rampage, and Punk was with him. So they answered a few media questions. They tried to get Punk's
And they
contract out of him, and he wouldn't answer how long his contract's for, but he said it's long term, multi-year.
It doesn't really matter. As long as he says he's going to be
That's
there,
all I care about.
multi-year or whatever.
I
there
just
you
want
go.
Punk
That's
to
all
stick
you got
around
now.
and end things on his terms. I think Punk's the guy that could wrestle till he's 50. I really do. Jericho's doing it. And Jericho, he might not be having the greatest matches in the world, but he knows how to hide it.
Yeah. And Jericho's a guy, since we're talking about him, that I think maybe should probably go away
I
for
think
a
he
little
will.
bit.
They kind of hinted at it last night on
I mean,
Rampage.
I love him. Yeah. I love him and all, but he can go away for a
I
few
do
weeks.
think he is. I think Fozzy is getting ready to go on a tour. So I do think he's going to go away.
And they're going to be coming here too, Bryback. You getting tickets for that
I don't
too?
know about that
Ha
one.
ha! Woo!
I would rather go to an AEW show than a Fozzy concert.
I thought Biggs was the money man, but maybe
I do hope
Ryback
that
is.
Jericho's at the AEW show I go to, but
You go to.
well, if you guys go, that's
to.
great. But I am going, damn it! I'm not missing this one.
You gotta make it happen.
I
for
remember
me too,
in 2019, I was trying to get you and Biggs to go, and we all
Stop
said,
it.
no, hold
Don't
on a
bring
second.
this up.
And we all said, oh, they'll be right back. They're on a heavy touring schedule. Well, then COVID fucked us all, and now it's been 2
Who
years.
Who thought that a global pandemic would happen?
I'm going to this next one.
China.
Mox was drunk.
Yeah, no, but I get it.
Was Moxley drunk last night? That's what Peter's saying.
I might be, but I don't know about him. Well, because he acted a little weird. I think he's always done
fucking
that.
weird.
What happened?
He's
was
always
a little,
weird.
like all that crap. He's always done that. I don't know. Like, what makes you think that he?
When did Moxley start drinking, Peter? After the show? That wouldn't surprise me.
Now, Peter, did you check out the that new video that came up on YouTube for the pack? It was on the stream too, but you probably didn't see it on the stream. That new video. The Pack Tag Team Titles. Sorry, Bryback. I gotta do a little self-promotion here. Make myself look good. Make the pack look good.
Oh man, Pat McAfee just said that. He said Edge looked like a Pez dispenser with the way his neck bent backwards.
Don't make fun of Edge's neck. You enjoy that, don't you, Bryback? You want to make fun of somebody's neck? Look, that's that one dude that's always in Chicago. I've seen him he was at Money in the Bank 2011. Oh, man. Made the trip to Vegas.
And then Pat McAfee said,
Cut it
Pat
out,
McAfee said, holy words I can't say on the cock. I mean Peacock Network.
What?
Yes.
He said that? On the cock? On the cock network? Oh, he's going to get fired. He needs to be careful. You might be a former Colt, but calm down, son. You You think they care
No,
about
Vince is
that?
probably laughing,
They'll
dude.
execute
It's
your
on
ass.
pay-per-view. It's not even on the network. They don't
Oh,
give a
Vince
shit.
loves it. Oh, hey, Pat, talk about shit in the bathroom, too, and puking. I love it. Yeah, come on, pal.
They're not on network TV. They can probably get away with a little bit more tonight.
Well, do we want to talk about the hypocrisy about the WWE Network? I mean, that's a whole subject
What
in
about
its
it?
own. Well, just the fact, like you said, it's not
Oh,
network
yeah.
television. It's just like HBO.
Yeah.
You pay for it.
It,
It should
it's
be
bullshit that they're
uncensored
editing all these
technically
Attitude
because
Era
it's
shows.
paid. They don't have to react to
Well,
the FCC because
and
it's
you know
a
what? The
paid
screwed up thing about the
programming.
editing of the Attitude Era shows, the only thing they're cutting out.
But even before
Yeah,
Peacock,
yeah,
though,
yeah. I get it. I get it.
even before,
But the stuff that
yeah.
they're cutting out on the Peacock is just the racist stuff. They're leaving in all the bra and panties matches and all that stuff. Yeah,
Oh, the
they're leaving all the
sexual shit's
sexual shit
okay.
alone, but they're cutting out the racist stuff.
You know, degrading women. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. But how dare you say that somebody's black? It's becoming a good match.
It is. It's
here.
been a very good match.
I'm not sure why they started the way they did.
I don't like
but
Seth Rollins'
it's
Power Rangers
doing good
boots,
now.
but it's been a good match.
Yeah.
Spear. How many spears has Rollins kicked out of? That's
Yeah.
at least 2. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't know why 23 years later we're deciding to edit stuff. I mean, it's been out there for 23 years. You
Just
can still
different
Google it
time.
and watch the uncensored version.
If you really, really wanted to, you could find it. Yeah. Yeah. Sad. But yeah, I agree with Corey. Probably the best match
Just
so
put
far.
at the beginning.
How many matches we
2
got
after
left?
this. Just put
yeah.
the beginning. You know, put a. Thank you, Mutla Muthu, for the like. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I sincerely
There
apologize.
it is.
But
That's
the
all
thing
right.
is, put a disclaimer at the beginning. Hey, the views that are expressed in this are not the views of the WWE today. This was 23 years ago. We apologize for any any sensitive topics that we discuss on this show. I mean,
Well, did you know that everything on the network that involved Chris Benoit, they actually did do that?
yeah, that's why I'm saying it. Do that for everything else.
Like, this is the character he played at the time, but it doesn't reflect his real life
I mean, if they didn't cut him out, then why are we cutting out Triple H because he's wearing black makeup making fun of The Rock?
That's a good point. That is a good point right there. Like, if you don't just cut out his whole career, then why are you cutting out anything else? People have the problem is people don't have.
This is the first
intelligence,
time
I
I've
don't
seen
think.
Edge
People are
put
just
in the educator in forever.
people are. Oh yeah, people are
Yeah,
soft.
that's what it is. Today's
It's-
world, we're
that's-
just soft.
That's just how it is. and
I would hope in the
hate
next
it,
10
but
years,
What do you?
maybe things loosen up, but I doubt it. It's going to get worse.
Maybe I don't know.
This has been a fantastic match. Crossface by Edge. As we're speaking about Chris Benoit, Edge has the crossface in.
You should see him here in a few seconds, stomping Seth's head into the mat. Oh God. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, GoFundMe.com/SaveBryback2021. We can get Bryback the Roku.
Oh shit, he's smashing Seth's face against the mat. Seth put his hand down to stop it because he was actually smashing him.
That was sad. Oh
Seth
man.
put his hand down to keep his head from hitting the mat. And Edge won. Holy shit, I think I'm the only one that picked. No, I'm not the only one that picked Edge. There's a few people that picked Edge.
Yeah,
No,
what's
I
the
didn't
rate?
pick Edge. I picked Seth. Damn it, Brian.
Yeah, you did, and I was like,
Okay.
why?
All right, Corey picked.
Because I think this feud can still continue
I
with
didn't
Edge
think it
winning.
could.
They
I
could
thought
still
Edge winning
continue.
ended it, but I could be wrong.
Usually it's like, if the heel wins, maybe it continues. But no, you can have the face win too. They can still do another one. I don't know. I think they announced the next event. I think it's like September 26th or something. Extreme Rules, I believe. I don't know. Is that right, Peter? I know Biggs is long gone, so I can't count on him.
Man, Terrell's 7-0 tonight so far.
Fuck that, man. I'm 7-0
Yes,
too,
you
right?
are. Did you pick Edge?
Damn.
Yeah, you did pick Edge. Yep, you're 7-0.
It's gonna be a
Last
tie between
pay-per-view
him
it
and
was
I.
you and Terrell
It's
in a
gonna piss
tiebreaker,
me
remember?
off.
Terrell won because you just underguessed the Edge and who did Edge face last
Well,
time?
hint.
Roman. Edge and Roman?
Yeah, yeah. Corey and I talked about this actually earlier today. Breaking kayfabe, yeah. Corey and I are on talking terms. Uh, we talked about how Terrell and I are probably going to fucking tie at the end. And it's going to come down to the damn tiebreaker. So do we have a text response from Terrell Owens
I
on
don't
the
have
tiebreaker of how long?
text response from anybody on the tiebreaker.
Son of a bitch,
Um,
man.
Corey just said I can't win anyways. Well, then reach out to Terrell.
We're not talking about you, Corey.
I'll deal with it in a minute. Let's see. We got Biggs here. Biggs picked Edge. Biggs is 7-1.
I'm going to text. Biggs, that's something to be proud of. That's solid.
Why am I missing one from the Magnate?
What was the one he got wrong?
Wait a minute.
If it's not too much to ask. What was the one he got wrong?
Hold on a minute. Biggs.
Biggs may have picked this. Biggs might be the same record as me. I think he may have picked the same ones. I don't know. We'll have to look back on it.
Wait a minute. Biggs is not 7-1. Biggs is 7-0.
Biggs.
I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. Damn. So it's a three-way tie. Biggs, at some point, son. Oh, Corey's still on here. All right. We need to get a time from Terrell. I think.
It looks like it's gonna be between you, Biggs, and Terrell. What's this next match? Bobby. Everybody picked Bobby, so that match pretty much doesn't matter. So Roman and Cena doesn't matter either. So yeah, we're gonna need tiebreakers from Biggs, Terrell, and Blazer.
Oh, he picked Nikki Ash.
Biggs
All
missed
right.
Nikki Ash.
So Biggs picked Nikki.
No, Big. Oh, okay.
So
he
he's
did.
not undefeated.
Then
Damn
why
it,
do I
Brian.
have an extra match here? Is
Take
Biggs
another
6-1?
shot, son.
1-1. 2-1.
We're at
3-1.
7 matches,
4-1.
right?
5-1. Yeah, Biggs is 6-1. I'm sorry, I screwed that up.
He would be 6
Yes.
or 1, 6-1
He's
or
6 and
7-0. Yeah.
Okay. All right,
Biggs
so it's
undefeated.
between
I guess
Blazer and
Biggs
Terrell
isn't.
because these next two matches pretty much don't matter because everybody picked them. So
Corey, we need to get in touch with Terrell
we
Owens
need to
right
know
now.
what his exact prediction is for John Cena versus Roman Reigns. How long will that match go from bell to bell?
If he doesn't get that time in, then he loses the fucking title. And
That does not include entrances. That includes from literally the ring bell to the ring bell.
the bell to bell. And I'm thinking probably somewhere around 27 minutes or so. I'm not going to confirm
Well,
it
we'll
yet.
wait till the match starts. That's fine. Or
Yeah.
okay, we have until the end of this match actually. What's this?
Corey, it's all good. We love you, son.
Yeah, thanks,
It's all
Corey. You're
good.
actually doing a good job. You're out here keeping us on our toes tonight. Here's the Miz pulling up. What's this?
That was funny on Monday night. John Morrison gets all upset at the Miz, and the Miz is like, "Can we put this behind us?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, we'll just move on. We're good." continue their team. Oh yeah. So we got Goldberg coming up. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's that one, and then it's
Oh well,
Cena
what we
versus Roman.
got? Looks like we're gonna get a little drip segment here with John Morrison and The Miz.
Overall, this has not been a bad pay-per-view. I think that Becky thing just kind of ruined it a little bit. Just because I felt like that wasn't the right way to do that. So, I'm sorry, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Muhammad Khan, thank you for the like.
Did we just get a new follower?
Oh, we got a follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
I think we just got a new follower, too. Yeah.
The alerts are going crazy tonight.
I just saw it like out of the corner of my eye. LeMagne, what an embarrassing record, man. What's going on there?
He's the
just
only
barely
one that's
above
that far
500.
Down. Overall,
oh my God.
Overall, it's
Everybody
pretty spread
else
out.
is at least 5 and
2
2.
7-0s, 2 6-1s, and 2 5s and 2s.
Yeah.
Is the Miz going to get killed by somebody? Easy, JT. What's the score, son?
What's Peter saying there? Drew
Pass the
passed
booze.
The booze?
The show has not been good. He wants some booze.
Uh-oh. What's up, Doc? How about that? Just a random impression. Not that good.
Jonathan Vick, welcome to the stream. The updates?
What's up, Doc?
That depends. What do you want to know? Becky Lynch came back. Beat Bianca Belair in about 10 seconds for the championship. Max Ford, go to watchwrestling.in.
Is this Xavier Woods?
If anybody out there could post in the chat a link for Max Ford, I'm not going to do it.
You can try WrestleHD.com, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that's still around.
Watchwrestling.in. We got Xavier Woods looking like a Ghostbuster out here. Edge won against Rollins. He choked him out with a crossface.
Yeah, it literally just happened not that long ago. Yeah. Fresh.
What are other highlights tonight? Anything important? Charlotte won the Raw Women's Championship.
Damian Priest won the United States title.
The Usos retained their tag titles, I believe, right?
Yeah, they did. The Mysterios might break up. Who knows?
Alexa Bliss beat Eva Marie. RK Bro won the tag team championship. Cena Roman has not happened yet. It'll be probably another 15 minutes or so because Bobby Lashley and Goldberg is next. Right now we have The Miz and John Morrison in the ring. With Xavier Woods looking like a ghetto Ghostbuster.
I know Ryback likes to give me shit for never seeing the original Ghostbusters, but I don't know. Eventually,
you need to see that. Maybe Halloween time. If that's on Amazon Prime, that should be one you watch.
I know. I think we tried to look for it, but I don't think it's on there.
Damn it.
I know. It's sad.
RK Bro was a great idea. Yes, it's been fantastic. I hated Riddle in the beginning, but now I love Riddle.
So, Peter, what is your hard liquor of choice? How about that?
Yeah, what do you drink, Peter?
Says he needs some hard liquor for this segment.
I like Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Devil's Cut.
Oh, boy.
Terramana, obviously. I like the Kraken Spice rum every once in a while, but it's kind of strong every once in a while.
That's probably solid. Put it in Coke, yeah. Tequila.
Four Roses whiskey is pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Peter's a Jack Daniels guy. Now, I like... You're welcome, Max. I hope it works out for you. I like
Is Max related to Montez Ford by chance?
I like Jim Beam's Red Stag. It's a black cherry flavored whiskey. It's pretty good. Max
you
Ford,
like Crown
thank
Royal
you for the like.
too.
Crown Royal,
Yeah.
yes. I love Crown Royal, regular and apple.
Not straight up.
No,
Gotta
you do
mix
not
it in.
shoot Crown Royal. You do not shoot Crown Royal.
Unless you're Robert Mankiss the 17th, then you
Jesus
just go ahead and
Christ.
say screw
Unless
it.
you got a
I
stomach
don't.
full of iron. That's about it.
And he peer pressured me to do that, and it almost puked, but yeah, got through it. One good. I do look forward to the NXT show tomorrow. Karrion Kross versus Samoa Joe.
Jonathan Vick, thanks
There
for the
will-
like.
There apparently will not be a live stream tomorrow for that, unless Bryback wants to.
For what,
We'll see.
NXT? No, I have
NXT?
obligations tomorrow. I gave up my Saturday
That's
to
good.
do this show, so I had to give up my
No,
Sunday.
that's fine.
So,
No, it's all good.
yeah, I
Don't
thought
usually
that
do
too.
streams.
I thought that too, Peter, but I guess not. No, JT, no Everclear. And Jonathan, if you can shoot Crown, no problem. Good for you, buddy, but not me.
He does? Oh, God. How? How? Teach me your ways.
Colts won. All right. What was the score? Did
There you
Eason look
go.
good? I hope Eason played good because I want him to be the starter if Wentz is out. I really would love to see Eason go.
So you think he was better than the other guy?
That's
What's
what
that other
I'm
guy?
trying to ask
Bellinger or
JT
whatever?
what the comparison was. Jonathan says he's a professional drunk.
He's proud of it. Corey Hopkins is too. Kudos to Corey Hopkins.
All right, Peter. Hey,
Former
if
Pac
you,
champ.
if you guys step away for a little bit, thanks for coming up. See you in a little while. You got Roman and Goldberg next. Now's the time to step away. So,
Yeah.
sorry, Bobby and Goldberg.
Well, apparently WWE is known for showing these packages and then the match doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know.
So
You can't
maybe
trust
Goldberg's
this anymore.
not there.
Yeah.
Maybe Goldberg's not there. Who knows? I don't know. That's hard to say. See my text right back a couple minutes ago.
No, not yet.
Shit.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan
Yeah,
Vick
it was a
says
fail.
Goldberg
Fuck.
all day.
Goldberg all day. So we have a Goldberg fan in the chat. Interesting.
I do like Goldberg. I just wish
I'm
he would
not-
stop getting title shots. I don't think he
That's
needs
the
them.
thing. Like I'm not gonna say I don't like him, but it's just bizarre how you have this guy getting pushed and from 2016 to 2021. It's like, why?
Well, the thing is, in January he lost to Drew, and now all of a sudden he just gets a shot against Bobby.
Yeah, for no reason at all. He just gets another shot just because he says it.
I don't mind Goldberg. I just don't think he needs title shots anymore at this point. I don't think he needs them. Now, I do see this kind of paying off. I think Goldberg's son is going to get revenge on MVP one way or the other.
Well, so real quick, what's everybody's picks on this? Everybody's saying Bobby.
Oh yeah, the next two matches everybody says Bobby and then everybody says Roman. So the next two matches don't matter towards the ratings. I'll put the numbers on there, but they don't actually matter.
We might have to just get that slideshow going.
It's
Go ahead and get rid of those predictions.
yeah, we can go ahead and take it off. But it's you
Screw
and Terrell are going to come down to it, so we need Terrell's time
Yeah.
for the main event match.
Corey, if you're still out there, man, we need that text message back from Terrell. I don't want to be a cock, but if he doesn't answer, ooh, might have some problems, boys. Might have some problems.
Yeah, I mean, Jonathan, Roman's a heel, so he's supposed to be a douchebag. Cena, I don't know. Over the years, I've come to like Cena. I think Cena going away for a long time was really good for him. I think now he's more appreciated.
Well, it goes back to what I was saying about Chris Jericho and AEW. And I love Chris Jericho, as you know, and as do you. But guys have to go away after a while.
Well, yeah, you got to think. In the WWE, guys are wrestling 300 nights a year. Whether you see them on
Oh.
TV or not, they're wrestling 300 nights a year. So at some point, they need to go away for a little while and either recharge or let the fans miss them. And that's kind of
It
the good
lets
thing about AEW is that they're so light on their schedule that you don't see these
True.
guys 5 nights a week, 3 nights a week or whatever. You don't see them very much.
Well, and why do you think CM Punk is willing to do quote unquote full schedule?
There is no full schedule. It's always part-time with AEW.
Because
They only have 2 shows a week, if that.
yeah, because that's their full schedule. Anywhere else, I guess not anywhere else, but you know, the E, it's a lot. Yeah. We might have to do another shot, I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
We can go ahead and do one for before this match and one before a Roman match if we want.
I
Or
might
you want to
have
wait?
one more left of me.
Well, you want to wait and do it before the last match?
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
Let's
Yeah.
do it before the last
So
match.
after this one's over with, yeah.
We'll do the shot leading into the last guest after this match.
Oh shit! I forgot we have another guest on.
Yeah, we
here.
have one more guest.
Man, how about this? Can we take predictions on the time on this match?
If
This
they
is probably
answer
gonna be
fast
quick.
enough, but I don't know if they will.
Well, we'll just throw it out to the chat. And Biggs, if you're
Okay.
still on the chat, we'll take your pick.
Everybody in the chat, how long do you think this match goes?
I think 3.5. 3.5 minutes.
I'll go 5 minutes.
It might be more. It might be more.
I'm gonna say 5 minutes.
I'll just say 4. I'll show some respect. 4 minutes. I'm sure Peter has a pick. Jonathan might have a pick.
Jonathan says
2
Goldberg
minutes.
wins in 2 minutes. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. He thinks Goldberg might win in 2 minutes. Oh boy, that would suck, man. That would not be good.
I'm loving this.
That would
I'm loving
set
the stream
WWE
tonight.
Back about 15.
You guys
years.
in the chat have made a average pay-per-view into a really good pay-per-view tonight.
It keeps us going, Bryback. It keeps us
Big
going.
says 4
somehow.
minutes 30 seconds. I say 5 minutes. Big says 4 minutes 30.
And
Jonathan says 2 minutes.
And I said 4.
All right, Blazer says 4.
Okay. Jonathan says
2 minutes.
2. I say 4. Big says 4.5, and you said 5, right?
Yes. Why
Or-
the hell are all the champions getting the first entrance tonight? What happened to the champions get the last entrance? Every champion has come out first.
That's not how it used to be. Look at these security guys for Goldberg, too. Are they supposed to be intimidating? I mean, my God.
Let me see. They're going to pull up here in just a second. Let
Wow.
me see this.
These guys look like jobbers
Oh,
on
shit.
AEW Dark. AEW Dark. What the
Bobby would squash
what is
him.
going on?
Bobby would kill him.
I would kill him.
Bobby would put them through a wall.
Hell, that midget from AEW, he'd probably kill him too. What's his name? Jurassic Express.
All right. Peter says 5 minutes and 20 seconds. You talking about Luchasaurus?
Who's that small
Oh,
dude
Marco
from that
Stunt.
tag team you don't like? Yeah, Marco Stunt. He'd probably kill him.
I don't know if there'll be a watch along for All Out, Peter. We're gonna try, but we'll see.
That would be fantastic if we pulled it off. I don't know.
The issue with those is that they go so long at night.
You love it.
I do,
It's-
but to
well,
do
is
a
this
full
one
stream of that'd be exhausting.
Is this one coming up on a Saturday
Sunday.
or Sunday? That's not
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that's not good for Bryback. That's not good at all. That's not good.
We'll see.
Yeah, if it was Saturday, we could probably somehow pull it off, but Sunday, ooh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know.
Goldberg in such good shape for his age.
I mean, yeah, you got to give him credit for that. He looks good.
He doesn't have the abs
He does
that
look
he
good.
used to have,
Yeah,
but he looks
doesn't
good.
matter.
He's not fat by any means.
Some some people make a big deal about abs. It's like, who cares? I think as long as you're not a fat ass, it's all right. You're doing all right.
I hope Goldberg just calms down. His issue in his matches is he gets too pumped up.
Yeah.
He just needs to relax.
Oh,
Like that
man,
match
I
with
mean,
Taker, they started out good, and then he hit his head on the ring post, and that was it.
I mean, can we all agree this ain't gonna go 10
No,
minutes?
hell no. It'll go 5 to 6.
Okay, the bell rang, but I'm not gonna start it until they officially get going. Sometimes they do that crap where they ring the bell right at the announcement for some reason. The ring announcement. Is Corey still out there? Have you gotten a hold of Terrell Owens? That's what I have to ask.
I'll message again.
Yeah, just throw it out there, I guess. I don't want any controversy, but we gotta get some gotta get a tiebreaker in there.
Thank you to everybody who's come in from the chat.
What's that? After he said that, you haven't heard it yet, but worth fighting for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Corey has Terrell's time. He said, "Say yours first, so that you don't know his." We will do that.
Oh,
We will do
playing
that
this
during the
game.
video package for this
After
match.
this match.
Blazer will give his time. That's fair. I mean, that is fair.
Yeah, let's just concentrate on this match
Yep.
and then we'll get
Yep.
to it. As long as you have it locked in what his thing is, then great. And Bryback and I will take one final shot before the night ends. Which might not be good for me, but screw it.
Terrell does have champion's advantage, so it's fair for you to give your time first. He is the champion, so you should have to give your time first. If it was the other way around, I'd say the same thing. So.
But he could privately message you the time.
Yeah, but I'm
so
on the
that I
air
don't
with
see
you.
it.
I technically could text it to you. I understand what he's doing. I mean, I know he doesn't want us to communicate.
Yeah.
So it's fair. Terrell is the champ, so you give your time first. Corey says he is
I'm
locked
all
in.
good,
He's
man.
not here. He texted it to Travis. So Travis has it, not Corey. So.
I'm not taking it very seriously.
No, it's just a fun thing.
I mean, I know Mr. Corey Hopkins out there. He likes to take it seriously. I'm looking right at you right now, Corey. You like to take this seriously. I don't. I just like to have fun. So it's no big deal to me. Okay, maybe this might be a slow match. I don't know. It's not looking good.
You know what though? I like this.
Um,
Because I like Goldberg slowing down. Because when Goldberg goes too fast, he messes up. He just needs to slow down.
Yeah.
He gets what happens is Goldberg gets too excited, and that's when he messes up. He just needs to slow down and just work.
It's just very weird because when you have Goldberg beat up Brock Lesnar in such a quick time and win the title, why can't he do that to Bobby?
Yeah.
If he did it to Brock Lesnar of all guys, he should be able to do it to pretty much anybody else.
That's why I tell you when it comes to WWE, you can't overthink it because they're not consistent like that. They don't think like that.
Oh, I know. I try not to. I try not to. 2.5 minutes now in this match. Going on 3 minutes. But this, and everybody expected this anyways. This match is not really entertaining.
No,
It's
and
just
that's the thing with the
it's just
Goldberg
there.
match is he has a couple good spots, but that's all he's good for. I mean, he's not a flashy wrestler. He's never been. He never has been a flashy wrestler.
No, never. It's too late now.
MVP pulling Bobby out. Peter says Bobby fell on his head. When did Bobby fall on his head? Have I not seen it yet? Oh,
Maybe not.
he hit his head on the ring post. I saw that. When Bobby fell back to bump for that spear, he bounced into the ring post. I don't think it was hard enough to really hurt him. The flip from the top rope. I don't know if I saw that. I might have missed it. Well, that's the thing
Look at
though,
Corey.
Corey. That was the '90s. In the '90s, they were all about their finishing move. I mean, that's really all it was. Everybody was like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you watched late '80s, early '90s wrestling, it was rest holds and finishing moves. I mean, that's really what they were. Now Bobby taking advantage here.
I do want to say that it's almost 11:30.
Yeah, this pay-per-view
I'm
is going a lot
surprised.
longer than I
Wow.
thought it would. It's alright, I like spending time with the chat. Having a good time tonight.
It's good times. Now we're at 5 minutes. So there you go.
So well, I think by default I
All
win
of us
because
might be
everybody
eliminated.
else is guessed under 5 minutes. This has been the
What did
longest
you
Goldberg
say?
match. I guess 5 minutes. So this has been the longest
Yeah.
Goldberg match in a while. It hasn't been bad though. I mean, he hasn't done anything wrong, and it hasn't been a mess.
I'm just surprised it's going this long.
Yeah, Jonathan. Unfortunately, Peacock is not included in that. I think it's ESPN Plus, which is basically a waste in my opinion. Oh, okay. Peter did guess 5 minutes and 20 seconds, so Peter wins. But it's what, Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. And ESPN Plus, in my opinion, is a
Yeah.
waste of money because you can't watch anything on it.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing to ESPN Plus. I've never found. If you're going to buy a UFC pay-per-view,
Yeah.
you have to have ESPN Plus. But other than that, why do you have it?
See, I watch Hulu all the
I mean,
time,
you got
Peter, so it's worth it to me. But yeah, the ESPN
you
Plus,
got stupid little.
I thought, okay, I'll get ESPN
like-
Plus. I could watch NBA games
Eh.
every night or whatever. You can't even do that shit.
No. It's like you got a stupid little Stephen A. Smith show or something, but it's like I've always said there's only so much time in the
Yep.
day. So when it comes to these streaming services, you really got to pick your favorite ones. I mean, when it comes to this corny crap, you don't have time for that crap.
Yeah, Corey,
You got to really pick what you want.
Bobby's been a great champion. Jonathan, it's still going on. The match is still going, like Corey said. So it's actually been a long Goldberg match. I can't believe this. Goldberg's selling a leg injury,
And
so that's going to be how he loses, I guess.
Oh, what the fuck? I'll drop that F-bomb. Oh, God. What the? Should he be in the retirement home? Okay, so it was a little over 7 minutes or so, 7:15 or so, whatever. A little over 7 minutes.
What?
Yeah, there it is.
They stopped the
Yeah.
match?
Oh, I can't go anymore.
Dude, they have let matches go for
it.
worse than this. This is bullshit.
Oh my, Ryback Unleashed. Oh.
See, no, okay, look. I told you 2 weeks ago. I said Goldberg can't lose this match because he's fighting for his son. I said there's no way a babyface can get pinned. And this is what they do. See, this is how they do this. They book themselves into a fucking corner, and they don't know how to get out of it, so they come up with stupid finishes like this.
That's true.
So this looks like it's going to be Goldberg versus Bobby again. You think Goldberg's just going to go away after this?
I would think till next year.
He'll come back around Rumble time and challenge Bobby again.
What is the value of having him around?
It's not really.
Somebody
it's not really that he's
like,
invaluable.
What is the value?
He's not valuable to the world title. There's no reason for him to be around the world title.
That's like, so SummerSlam 2019, 2 years ago, he faced Dolph Ziggler, and as you expect, he beat him up. He won. That's the way to go. He doesn't need to be in the title matches. And now look at this. Unbelievable.
I don't understand what the point in this is.
You knew that. You knew this was going to happen. You see this? Yeah.
You think they'll do a tag match? Goldberg and his son versus Bobby and MVP? Oh. This shitty... The way they book, I would not be shocked.
I can't do this, man. I'm going to get a shot. I'll be back.
All right, when you get back, we'll take a shot and get to the last guess. You guys think that'll happen? Peter, do you think they'll end up doing, and Jonathan, do you think they'll end up doing Bobby and MVP versus Goldberg and his son? So obviously this rivalry is not over. Because like I said before, you can't have Goldberg fighting for his son as the babyface in this company and lose. They don't let their babyfaces lose like that. Especially when it involves stuff like that, family issues. This is a babyface company. So this is not over. See, he just threatened to kill Bobby Lashley. So it's not over. Yep, exactly. Kusing, I don't think that's going to happen on Raw. Goldberg doesn't wrestle on TV. It'll probably be a pay-per-view. I wouldn't be surprised if at Extreme Rules we see these two wrestle in a tag match. Goldberg and his son versus Bobby and MVP. Yep, exactly, Peter. Let him do the tag match. Let them win non-title, and then Goldberg goes away for a while. I think that's how it happens.
Well, I definitely think that Goldberg will be at WrestleMania in Texas next year. And
I think he has one more match after that.
Probably SummerSlam. Yeah. It will probably just be WrestleMania and SummerSlam every year until that contract's
Well, I think
over.
he said next year is his last year on his contract.
Uh-oh.
But I don't know
if I were them,
I don't know if they'll redo a contract
renew.
or not. I don't know if he'll continue or not.
What's the point? Are fans clamoring for him to have matches? Maybe at first people were
like
excited,
I said,
but clearly they aren't now.
Okay, Drew. So it's in between the two matches. Go.
No, I'm not. Listen to me. I'm not going to give in to Corey's pressure. We'll get into it when we get into it. Let's see this next surprise.
You want to do the shot first or after?
Let's see.
All right.
After. Let's see the surprise. I'm pulling up the iPad.
Let
Here
me
we
know when
go.
you're ready.
So is it one more surprise or two?
It's one more.
Is it? Okay, I'm pulling it up. All right, you can go ahead and
All
play
right, we
it.
are starting the last guest, and then when we come back, Blazer and I will do a shot. We'll get back into the Goldberg conversation shortly. But, all right, so we are going ahead and going to do the last guest for the Blazer Birthday Bash.
This is
What's
Nick
up, ladies?
Ice with a special
Happy birthday,
message
Muckway. The Big 27.
for the one
Don't
and
get
only
no fucking better than
big
that.
guy,
This is the peak
Drew
of your
Blazer.
life. Brian,
Happy
I hope
27th
you found your
birthday,
way.
son. I hope it's a good one. May it be better than WrestleMania 27. This is Nick Ice with a special birthday message for the one and only big guy, Drew Blazer. Happy 27th birthday, son. I hope it's a good one. May it be better than WrestleMania 27.
All right, so Mankus, you motherfucker. You fucked up the Nick Ice surprise. But yes, the legendary Nick Ice, who we talk about.
Just go ahead and
Made an
replay it
appearance.
right now. I'm watching.
right.
Replay it.
This is Nick Ice with a special birthday message for the one and only big guy, Drew Blazer. Happy 27th birthday, son. I hope it's a good one. May it be better than WrestleMania 27.
All right, so there it is. Nick Ice, coming back from the dead.
How did you pull that one off? That's my question. Nick Ice of all people. I'll be damned. You like that, don't you, Biggs? Biggs is pissed. He's throwing chairs. God damn.
Biggs even came to life.
How did you pull that off? Nick Ice, a man who is never around. Holy shit. Everybody, look. Do you guys remember him? Royal Rumble 2020? The first ever video.
Wasn't that
on the back?
2019?
The modern
Or was that
back?
2020?
2020, the beginning of the modern ThePack, I guess. You had all those clips from back in the day, but when we started this live stream crap and all that, beginning of 2020,
That woke
wow.
Biggs straight up.
Right
You
now.
see Biggs immediately.
Of course, you got his attention. Look at 2 back-to-back messages from Biggs. 2 messages. That is rare. All right, hold on. Let's get this mic out of the way and let me show some proper respect to the Bryback.
I knew that when he responded to me and sent me the video that Nick Ice should be the last one on the stream.
Oh, wow. I was... Woo! I wasn't expecting that at all. Wow. How... It's amazing. So, Bryback pulls some magic somehow. He gets these guys that you never hear from, who are dead to the world. Robert Mankus the 17th, Nicholas Iceman,
Flex Storm.
the villainous group of New Legacy, Flex Storm himself, who kind of went in his own world after a while as well. All these guys show up. That's all thanks to Bryback.
Yes, Corey, your video aired earlier in the video. Yeah, see, that's why I started it. I started it with the Magnate, because he was like the one you were expecting the most.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it was kind of like an okay,
Thank
cool
you for the
thing.
like.
Like, oh, that's pretty cool, but not surprised. But every single one after that, it was like, oh my god.
And they kept building to more and more
Especially
surprising.
Nick Ice. You ordered that pretty well. Nick Ice at the end from the dead, from the cemetery, arises
Dead man
to
walking.
pay respects to the tribal chief, Drew
It's like that
Blazer.
Undertaker theme song from the early 2000s. Dead man walking.
Or the one in 2011,
Oh.
Johnny Cash. There ain't no grave. We'll keep my body down. There ain't no
All
grave.
right, we got Cena coming out.
Keep my body down.
All right, Blazer, you have to
When
give
I
a
hear the
you have to
trumpet
give a
sound.
time right now.
I'll say 28 minutes.
All right, Blazer says 28 minutes. Corey, what is Terrell's time?
I don't know though, because it's so late now as it is. It's 11:33 p.m. Eastern time here in Indiana, New York, and all the Eastern times there are. But I do think maybe close to a half hour, 28 minutes. So we'll see what Terrell has to say.
Biggs, calm down, son. Calm down,
And-
Biggs. Oh man,
See now,
Biggs all worked up in the
Biggs
chat.
gets all upset. Biggs gets all upset because he was upstaged by Nick Ice. Biggs, I didn't get any video from you.
No, I did not ask Biggs because
I
Biggs
didn't get
gave you
any
a
video
gift.
from you.
Biggs gave you a physical gift. You got to give Biggs a shout out. He gave you the shirt you're wearing right now. He literally put a shirt on your back.
Yes, he did.
As you should, JT. I'm the Magic Man. Cena's still with the Suicide Squad haircut. He's got the Super Mario Brothers 3 style shirt on. Oh, look at this. We have an appearance from Darth Blazer.
Biggs, if you only knew the power of the dark side. Nick Ice and I, together with our combined strengths, will take over the galaxy.
JT, I had to spend all your money to get that Nick Ice appearance. That's the magic powder. That's money.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's not cheap.
All right,
man.
so
that comes at a hefty price.
So Terrell just picked 24 minutes 34 seconds. So Blazer locks in 28 minutes. So if it is
For some reason I'm feeling a little bit of confidence with that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
So if it's anything
Ryback, do you want to time this match?
Yeah, I will start the timer at the bell. If it's anything
wanna be the
below
one to do the
24:34, Terrell wins. Anything above 24:34, Blazer wins.
I'm feeling confident about that. Look, Corey even given the endorsement, I suppose.
So Blazer, for you, 24 minutes and 35 seconds is the magic number.
What was it? 24 and a half? So 24,
24:35 is for
I
you.
guess.
Anything under that is Terrell.
Okay. Hold on. Did Paul Heyman shave his fucking head? Does he still have hair?
I can't tell.
No,
The
I think he
lighting
still
is
does.
bright. He's got a lot of skin up there. It's
First,
kind of
it looked
shiny.
like he was bald. Yeah. At first, it looked like he was bald. No, but no, he still has the normal haircut. He still has the hair. It looked bald at first. Oh. Fuck you, Corey. We make the rules. We run the pack, not you.
We'll see what the time ends
We'll
up
tell
as.
you. We'll tell you what it is. You don't make the rules. You form your own pack. I already stole one of your guys, your brother, Travis. He's my tag partner now. So how do you feel about that, son? And I'm hoping you guys keep track of that fantasy stuff too. Travis and I are probably dominating. Did anybody pick Damian Priest on that fantasy team? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think
Yeah,
we
Corey,
probably
it's
did.
it's the overall closest. You're right. I'll figure it out. Once we figure out what the time is, we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out when it happens. It's all good. Look at this. Do you see it? Look, what game was that, Bryback, with the
That's Mario Brothers
Mario?
3.
You
Yeah,
see John
I
Cena's
said that right
shirt?
before you came back.
Yeah.
He's wearing a Mario Brothers 3 shirt.
Look at this. That is the first thing I
Yep.
thought of. It's like, oh, that's like Mario Brothers something. I remember that logo. Because everybody, I am a Nintendo guy. You're not going to see me play fucking
For anybody that
PlayStation.
doesn't know,
Not going to see me play
this is the
Xbox.
picture. If you don't know Super Mario Brothers 3, I feel
There you
sorry
go.
for you, but this is
Hold it
that's
up
the
to the
actual
camera.
picture,
There
Super
it
Mario
is.
Brothers 3.
There it is. Are you proud of me, Bryback? I knew
Yep.
what it was. Perfect. Wow. That's great. I love it. I love it. What's that, Corey? You guys did. What's that about? What did I say? I can't remember what I said. I'm getting to that point in the night where it's just, talking out of my ass. You guys keeping track of? Oh, okay, Damian Priest, right? So we did pick Damian Priest. Is that what you're saying?
I think that's what he's saying, yeah.
Somebody,
You guys should have wrote all this
with the
down.
sign in the background, Kenny King. I think we did, but at the end of that video, it looked like Corey like scrambled it up and threw it away.
Well,
which I didn't.
well, it's
understand
on the
what that was
video. You
about.
can
You remember that,
write
Corey?
it down and play the video and write it down.
I mean, yeah, you could just replay the video, yeah. But yeah, this is where it begins. Our fantasy stuff starts tonight. I do like John Cena's haircut. I don't think he had
That's
it before,
the Suicide Squad
before
haircut.
tonight. Did he have this on the other SmackDowns?
I don't know.
Look at that shirt. I didn't know about this. You see the titles? Is this a new shirt tonight?
I think it is.
I might buy this
I
shirt.
do like that it
won't
has
lie.
all of his
I
title
like
reigns on the
the
back.
I like the Super Mario thing. I like the titles on the back. It's nice. So Biggs, that's my next shirt. You go ahead and buy it for me right now. I will not buy, you buy it. JK. I could buy it myself. I'm just kidding. I could buy it myself. Joking around. Oh shit, we still have the shot too. We ready for that?
Let me pour mine right now. Last shot of the night.
This is the final shot. This is our final match. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's
There
any
shouldn't
other
be
match.
another match after this.
This should be the one that ends it. So
Watch Sasha come out and want to face
Terrell's,
Becky now.
Oh god. She cuts a promo after this match. Where are you, Bianca?
All right.
That would be so hilarious. Oh shit, we gotta start the timer.
Oh shit.
I'll start the timer.
You got it?
That's all right. I got it. Yeah. So I'll wait for the bell here. Okay, the bell started. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. What did Terrell say? Do we remember?
24:34. You said 28.
All right.
All right. Ready?
Hold on. Ryback, what the hell, man? How did you pull off Nick Ice?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Nick Ice of all. How did you do
Well, see,
that?
the key with Nick
people.
Ice is you message him way in advance because the guy is in hibernation mode 90% of the time. So you got to give him at least a week's notice.
So you talked to him.
I got the video about a week ago.
Oh.
Because I messaged him.
Oh my
I messaged him about 2 weeks out from SummerSlam because I figured that we were going to do this for SummerSlam. That's why I announced it so late, was because I was waiting for the everybody to get their videos in.
All the other ones. I love it, man. It was a good time. It was a good night.
Had a good stream.
So we pulled it off. All right, so we got our shots now. And yeah, as you see on there, ladies and gentlemen, AEW this Wednesday. AEW stream. All right, we got our shot.
All right, to everybody out there for making SummerSlam a good night and to Drew Blazer's birthday. Cheers, mates.
Cheers, lads.
Ah. I got a little bit of the tequila on the jersey, so I'm gonna take it off now.
Oh no.
Yes, Corey, the timer is going.
See, Billionaire JT, he always worries about that. He always worries about getting food on the jersey and such, because it sucks once you get it on there. Oh man. I mean, you can wash it off, I guess, but you really want to try to not get anything on the jersey. But yeah, we have the timer. It's about 2.5 minutes now. John Cena taunting Roman Reigns. Pretty much the build up to this match has been John Cena telling Roman that it just takes 1, 2, 3. It just takes 3 seconds. That's all he needs to beat Roman Reigns and get his 17th World Championship in World
That's how
Wrestling
you build a
Entertainment.
feud right there.
It is. I love it. You don't have to make it complicated. Keep it simple. And that's what I loved about it. John just came out and he was like, all I need is to beat you in 3 seconds. I don't care how dominant you are. I don't care how great you are. I need 3 seconds. I can beat you. I can get 17 championships, beat Ric Flair. So now I'm sounding like a promoter out here. So there you go.
I think we've had good conversation tonight. I think we've had good conversation. I think we've had fun. It's been a good
I
show.
love it. I love it. I appreciate all the peeps that have come out. A couple peeps following us now as of tonight is pretty nice. Some peeps liking the stream on Facebook, as well as YouTube. Last time I checked, it was 7 likes on YouTube, maybe
Yeah,
more now.
unfortunately, I can't. YouTube
Good
doesn't
stuff.
pop up when they like it.
Yeah, I wish it could, but yeah, I guess it doesn't, which is fine. We still give acknowledgement to the people out there. Shouldn't say guys, the peeps out there. Can we look at the viewers right now? Is there anybody on Twitch?
Let's
possibly?
see. We have
There
one
might
on
be a
Twitch.
little bit.
Shout out to our Twitch person.
There you go. We always have one Twitch person. So to you, we salute you. And we're about 5 minutes into the match now.
Do you think there's a big ending to this match, or do you think it's just 1, 2, 3 and it's over? You think somebody comes out, or do you think there's a big angle afterwards?
It's really hard to say. I don't know if anybody comes out though, but there has to be some. I think there probably has to be something to make John Cena lose, because that's how it's always been with them. Maybe it's different now. It might be different now, but. And I'm not saying that he hasn't put people over clean, because he has, like Daniel Bryan, if you remember. I think SummerSlam, he put him over clean. So he does put people over clean, and he could put over Roman clean.
Well, and the thing about it is,
it's really hard.
That's not always John's fault. It's creative, but
it's not up to him.
I mean, is there sometimes I'm sure he's went back there and said, "Hey, I really shouldn't lose to this guy," possibly, but we don't know that for a fact. Bottom line is, it's Vince's fault because Vince approves everything that happens. So it's always Vince's fault, no matter what the issue is.
That's the funny thing about this company is you can pretty much blame one guy.
Well, yeah, because he has to sign off on it.
You pretty much
so
can
no matter
blame him.
who's bitching and who's complaining, Vince signs off on it. So it's.
You can have all these other people, but ultimately it's up to him. Yeah. Did you ever hear those stories about the whole Nexus
I was just
match
thinking that.
at SummerSlam
I was just
versus
thinking that, where he was supposed to lose, and then at the last minute he won.
Yeah.
That elimination match.
I don't remember exactly what the story is. I remember that there was a team There's like a Team WWE, Chris Jericho, Edge, John Cena, and then maybe some other guys, I
Was it
guess,
Randy?
against Nexus.
I think Randy was
Probably.
one, and it might have been Sheamus. I don't remember, but yeah, it was Team WWE versus Nexus, and John Cena
Yeah.
basically
So it was
buried them
August. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but this is from August 2010, and I believe the story is that Edge and Jericho said that Nexus should win. And as we know, they didn't win.
all. Well, and I think the finish was terrible too, because
So-
didn't Cena like pretty much dominate them all at one time or something? I don't
Yeah.
remember the match. I never saw
I
the match.
remember,
It was
yeah.
before I was able to watch pay-per-views back in the day, so I never actually saw the match. But I just heard that the finish was so terrible. I probably should go back and watch the
It
match.
was
But
it was a strange year.
well, that was height.
I
That was
think I
height
may have
Cena
watched
time.
it
I
on.
mean, that was like right in the prime of Cena.
Oh, big time. Oh God, big time. Because as we know, and this is why people get pissed at Cena, it's because this guy has been pushed every year
What was
since
15 years straight?
definitely since 2006.
He won his first
7.
title in what, 06 or 05? And I mean, and he was pushed until at least
Yeah, 05.
2017, 2018.
Yeah.
So I mean, it was
You got a solid 10
13,
years
10
of
to
it being
13
all
years
about
at
him.
least. Yeah. That's the longest, and that's why you got to give him credit though, because look at how long Hogan was on top. It wasn't that long. It wasn't 13 years. So Stone Cold was only
And
hot
that-
for 6 years until he
Yeah.
retired. The Rock was only around for 5 years
that's
before
right.
he retired.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I think that's the thing that people don't realize. Those guys were only around for like a handful of years. John's been around for like at least 10.
at least, and it's obviously more than
So,
10, but we're just
15.
saying 10 because it's the clear number. But it's at least 10.
10 years of full on prime years. And then you had the years at the end, but Roman mouthing off some stuff to
Yeah,
John.
that's right, Corey. Yep, that is right.
Interesting.
So Corey with the numbers, 26 minutes and 17 seconds and higher. Drew wins.
Easy.
That
Corey.
is legit.
Corey
No, that
gets,
is legit.
Corey gets a little too excited about all this.
But that is
It's
the
all right,
legit
son.
number.
We're not going to screw over your boy. So we're at 10 minutes now. Okay? 10 minutes into this match. It's going very slow.
It's picking up right now, though.
I think we're guaranteed to have another 10 minutes. So it'll be at least 20 minutes. So we'll see how this goes.
This has been one of the longest pay-per-views in a long time for WWE.
I mean, yeah, I was looking at the
It's been
clock
almost 4 hours.
a while ago when I mentioned it on the stream about it being like 11:10 or 11:30 or something. It was like, wow, it's really
Pushing midnight.
And now it's almost midnight.
I'm glad
It's
this
like,
was on a
holy.
Saturday and not a Sunday.
That makes up for it. I mean, that was I would say they can't pull this off on a Sunday,
Oh, they
but
don't
they
give
don't
a
care.
shit.
They
Look
would.
at how the Manias used to be. The
They don't
Manias
care.
used to be 6 hours long, remember? Before COVID.
I think maybe
yeah,
even 7.
maybe even
yeah.
longer than that.
Unbelievable. I don't get that. Peter, you still out there? Got a little quiet there, son. as I pour the beer there for all of you on the stream. Probably gonna have to walk out of here in a few seconds here. Woo! Woo! But yeah, we got Blazer and Terrell at 7-0. Comes down to this match, and it comes down to that tiebreaker time of how long does this match go. So we shall see how this goes. And so far, we are about 12 and a half minutes in. Woo! And not to make this stream silent, but I will walk away real quick and I'll be right back.
It depends, Peter. What did you see the Goldberg match? Clusterfuck finish. You haven't really missed anything as far as this match goes. It's been a little bit slow. It's been back and forth. Roman's got a Cena in a headlock right now. Trying to choke him out. I don't know why Blazer left. I'm sorry. Superman punch from Roman. Five knuckle Superman punch, Cole says. Roman went for spear, got kicked in the face. Cena going for his five knuckle shuffle again. Got it this time. Cena with the AA. Roman was staring at the lights and kicked out at 2 and almost 3.
Woo!
Yeah, it's getting to that point in the match, Peter. It's going to be false finishers like crazy. How long's the match, Blazer? How long are we going?
We have 15 minutes. 15 minutes, everybody. And we have the Bryback margarita glass
Oh,
right in front
sorry.
of the camera.
The woman made margaritas. I'm not going to lie. I got a little bit of a buzz going.
Woo! I love it, Bryback. That's good. You had a couple shots. It's how it is.
The Magnate, yes.
And now we have... Yeah, LeMagnate's pissed.
He comes out for that. I like how Biggs came alive during the Nick Ice promo. Oh man, he woke up.
It's incredible. It's like he goes completely dead. But oh my God, you mentioned Nick Ice. You show a video of Nick Ice. Oh no. Biggs don't like that at all. He gets pissed. Isn't that right, Biggs? You're upset, son. You see John Cena with his bald spot there at the back
Yeah, I
of his
know what
head.
it is, Peter. I remember
Yeah.
those days. Man, the early to mid 2000s SmackDowns were so great.
Mm. Oh yeah, definitely.
I remember when I started watching in 03, it was during the Kurt Angle and Brock Lesnar feud. Oh my God, that was so great. I remember when it was
attitude
Oh, hell yeah.
adjustment.
It was Brock and Paul Heyman in a steel cage, and Kurt Angle came out, was climbing up the cage, and got thrown into the cage, and had blood run down his face, and 12-year-old Ryback was, like, marking out in the living room.
Yeah, you remember when Kurt was GM?
Oh, man, yeah.
And he was such a cock. It was great. I'll be honest. I don't know if everybody else agrees. I would love if Kurt Angle went to AEW.
One more run.
How about that? And again, I will say, and I've said it before, I don't want every single person to go to AEW.
Well, but there's
Kurt
a thing,
Angle?
though.
Oh,
These
yeah.
legends, a lot of them have not had their fair due when it comes to them retiring. Like Kurt Angle's last match, do you really want that to be a throwaway match at WrestleMania
definitely
against
with
Baron
him.
fucking Corbin?
Nobody wants that. My God, if he could face CM Punk
In one last match?
if he could face Kenny Omega, if he could even face Darby Allin or somebody like that, that's good.
Well, yeah, I think Angle's always said that, Peter.
And
He wanted to face Dan O'Brien. That's the match he wanted. That's the match he wanted in WWE to end his career, and they gave him fucking Baron Corbin.
It pisses me off, man, because my thoughts on Kurt Angle, I know he's
one of the
he's
greatest
over
of all
50 years
time.
old. I honestly believe he has some years left.
I think he could go. Look at Sting. Sting is 61 years old and still is able to go. And Sting is still quick.
He's got some years left.
Sting's not even slow in the ring. Sting still hits some speed.
Kurt is like probably one of the best of all time. That guy, he's one of the best wrestlers, but he's also one of the best entertainers of all
I think
time.
when WWE
With a
signed him, I did not think they
freaking
thought
neck.
he'd be that good on the microphone. But he turned out to be gold.
Fuck them. Fuck
Do you
the
remember when
WWF.
Vince used to say about Stone Cold, don't give that guy a microphone, he can't talk? That right there tells you all you need to know.
He said that?
He told them not to give Stone Cold a
That's all
microphone.
you need?
That's why Ted DiBiase was his manager, because he did not want Stone Cold to talk.
Yeah. Like Ryback said, that's all you need to know. That's pretty sad.
Can you imagine
And
if
again,
Stone Cold
I
wouldn't have
won't-
cut that Austin 316 promo? There would have been no Attitude Era.
I won't say that Steve is one of the best promo guys of all time. He's not.
But he was real. That's all you need.
He delivered. He delivered. It was good.
You don't have to be good. You have to be real.
But seriously, I get so upset even thinking about the fact that, Kurt could have a couple more years if he went to AEW.
I think if Kurt went to
And he may
AEW
not.
and he wrestled
He
1 to
may
2
not go
times a
there.
month, he'd be just fine.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed even thinking about it because that guy could go to AEW. He could have a couple more years, and he may not go there. I don't know. Maybe he will. I don't know, but I don't know. I don't think he will. He could have a few more years. His TNA run, like we talked about, was great. It was probably better than the WWF/WWE run. I don't know. Oh, man.
The thing about Kurt Angle,
Now I'm fired up.
the thing about Kurt Angle is he's kind of like Jericho. He's smart. The things he can't do, he knows
Yeah.
what he can't do, and he can work around it.
That's true. Big time. Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
I
I
really
thought
think he
Cena
could
had
get a
that.
couple
Oh, my
more
God. I
years.
thought Cena had that.
I really think I think Kurt could get a couple more years. I really hope maybe he consider going there. Because when was he released? Does anybody
Couple years
know?
ago.
When was he released
At
from
least.
WWE? Was it a couple years
It
ago?
may,
Maybe
well,
it
it was
was.
after the GM angle,
I don't
and
know.
it was after the Baron Corbin match. It wasn't the he wrestled at WrestleMania
May have been
35
last year.
because it wasn't 36 because 36 was the COVID
Which was
WrestleMania.
2019.
He wasn't at that one, so it was 2
Yeah.
years ago.
He could easily go somewhere else if he wanted to, but you know, he's doing his little podcast with Conrad because Conrad has to have 5,000 podcasts, and that's
Peter
cool.
said the rumors
But-
are that Kurt Angle is doing a brief stint at AEW. I don't know. I would like to see it.
I don't know, man. I'll believe it when I see it. What? And now John Cena, as Ryback will see in a few minutes, mocking Roman Reigns. And I'll go ahead and check the time here. We are, oh shit. We are at 22 and a half minutes into this match. Oh my. Ryback all choked up.
Ahead of that of the Magnate special.
Marijuana. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila. Do you remember what Terrell's pick for the time
24-34.
24 minutes?
You have to hit.
Fuck me, man.
Oh
Keep
shit!
this match going.
You got.
Fuck!
Hold on, I'm trying to get my mouse to work. Oh shit! I think I might be gone, guys.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Okay, you have to hit 26 minutes and 18 seconds to win the title.
Don't matter now, Ryback. How about you go ahead and look at your TV
Son of a
screen?
bitch!
Fuck! Fuck!
What was the time?
Fuck me, man. 23 minutes.
So Terrell retains the title via tiebreaker.
Terrell, you son of a bitch. Corey, I'm sure you're whacking off, you fucker. God damn it.
So yes, Terrell Gooch retains the PAC Championship until at least AEW All Out in 2 weeks. We will do a prediction contest for All Out. I don't know if we'll do a live stream, but we will do a prediction contest. So Blazer, you will have another shot in 2 weeks. This was a this wasn't a bad pay-per-view. It was a decent. Oh shit!
Ryback, focus on the
Oh!
screen. Oh, fuck me.
Oh
Fuck
my
me
god!
in the ass. Look at this.
Holy shit! He's got the
Look
hair.
at this, guys.
Look at his
Got-
hair.
You got Chinese.
Dude, look
Brock
at him, dude. He's
Lesnar.
buff as fuck. Holy
love it, man.
shit! Look at him. He's fucking jacked. So they're going straight to this. I told you. Where do they go after Cena? There's nobody else on Cena's level.
Who's our guy that popped up in the chat that said that maybe
I
Brock
think it
would
was
appear?
Peter.
Who was it? Peter, but I think somebody else did too.
I'd have to go
maybe.
back and look.
Huge kudos. Oh man,
Yes, LeMagnate, it is Brock.
Brock
It is Brock,
Lesnar.
and he is jacked, dude. He looks huge.
Chinese.
Wearing a wife beater and
Chinese Brock
jeans, dude.
Lesnar's
He
here.
is a beast.
Paul Heyman freaking the
Holy
hell out.
shit! Yeah, they're gonna start this story. I didn't think they'd do it yet. I thought they'd save it for Mania. Now here's another question. Here's a question. So if Brock is back now, does that mean that Rock is coming for Mania? Because think about it. If it wasn't gonna be Rock at Mania, it was gonna be Brock. Who do you get that's bigger than Brock Lesnar? Because you don't have anybody bigger than Brock Lesnar other than The Rock.
Well, like you and I talked about, they probably have to have Rock at the next WrestleMania.
That's
in
100,000
Texas.
seat a stadium. They can fit 100,000 people in there. There's nobody else that's going to fill that other
They
than The Rock.
cannot.
Nobody's going to get
I
100,000
mean,
people.
they could, but they should not wait until WrestleMania in California
No,
in
The Rock's going to be over
2023.
50.
Do it this next year. Do it next year. Do it in a couple months. Because Roman is the champion. He needs to face Rock at Mania in March/April. You cannot wait till 2023. And hell, maybe Brock Lesnar wins the damn title. I don't know.
Well, that
He
could be the
could.
other side. If The Rock's not coming to Mania, maybe Brock wins it.
So here's the thing. So the predictions for the next coming streams coming forward, it could be divided.
Yep.
I don't think it's not going to be the easy answer to say, oh, Roman wins. It could be Brock Lesnar. He is a credible
And look
guy.
at Roman.
And that's what you want to have guys like him. You want to have credible guys. And they don't have a lot of credible guys.
That's what I'm telling you.
He's one of them.
Because that's what I was telling you tonight when I asked you the question. How do you go from Roman facing Cena back down to somebody facing somebody smaller than Cena? There is nobody. You can't go back down.
You're right. You can't.
It had to be somebody
You
bigger.
can't. Like once you do the Cena route, yeah, this is probably the most logical step after that. I agree. Now I gotta shut this shit off before it shows whatever.
So
the
we
hell
had
it's
two
showing
big
now.
returns tonight.
It's
We
not
had
shutting
Becky
off.
Lynch and we had Brock Lesnar. The Brock Lesnar return was done right. The Becky Lynch wasn't. But hey, what are you gonna do? Good ending.
They would probably love to just have Brock Lesnar win the damn title tonight.
Yeah, I would. I had a good time. That was a good show. I think if the Becky thing wouldn't have happened,
Becky thing
I think
was
it would have
weird.
been better.
I don't know. Okay. Both Ryback and I, we don't know what the hell's going on with Sasha. But, okay. So I guess Becky's the new champ.
Corey,
I guess.
Terrell retained. It was
That's
under
what-
24.
That's
It
all
was
you gotta
under
know,
the
your buddy
24-34, so Terrell retained.
It was about 24 minutes. It was 24 minutes or something. I could pull it up. I don't know if it's still on there. Yeah, it's not on there. It was like, I believe it was 24
The
minutes.
exact
or
time
something.
doesn't matter, but it was under the 24-34, so Terrell retained.
He won.
Good show.
Fuck me.
The Seth and Edge match was definitely the best show, best night. Okay, I'm gone. But anyway, the best match of the night.
That's fine.
Becky's
We all are.
return was sloppy. Almost felt like they rushed it.
Yeah, not
Brock's
good.
return was pretty good. But where does Cena go from there?
Becky. So Becky, it was good to see her, but to have a match right then and there and to win in like 4 seconds. Not
Charlotte
good.
winning
The
made
whole-
sense. Get the fucking title off of Nikki Ash.
Yeah. I mean, we've all come to accept the fact that Charlotte's probably going to win most of her matches. That's just how it is. She's going to win the damn title over and over again. She may hold it for 5 days. She may hold it for 5 weeks. Nobody knows. But she's gonna
never
win the
a
title,
bad
and
bet.
that's how
She
it
really
is.
isn't. If Charlotte's in a match, she's not a bad pick. Never.
So Ryback, you did say Charlotte,
yeah, I did.
right?
I got that one right.
So for the rest of you that didn't say Charlotte, why didn't you?
She's
I
never a
mean-
bad pick. She's like the New Day. The New Day is the same way. It's never bad to pick the New Day either.
Yeah, the New Day with the tag titles. You know they'll probably ultimately get it eventually. That's just how it is.
So yeah. I don't know what else happened honestly. The rest of the pay-per-view was kind of forgettable. The
What?
Damian Priest winning the
Damian
title.
Priest won the
was
U.S.
okay.
title? That's
that was
big
good.
news.
I
Brad.
I think maybe it's a little too
Don't be a
soon.
cock.
I don't know where Sheamus goes from there. But then again, Sheamus is towards the end of his career. I think he had a major neck injury and just came back. So I don't know. He might not have that
He's
long
almost
left.
40, I think, or whatever.
Yep.
No, I think he's above 40. Yeah, something like that. Whatever.
Yeah,
Who
Peter, we
cares?
said the same thing. Decent pay-per-view. The ending for Bobby and oh, you meant Becky and Belair was stupid. Okay, you meant the Bobby too. Yeah, that's another thing. The Goldberg thing, that was a dumb ending. The referee ending the match because of a leg injury. How many matches have we seen where people get injured?
That was
Thousands.
bizarre.
And they don't let the match
It's like,
keep
what
going.
the hell? So, if he's too old to wrestle and he's broken
Then
down,
fucking
then
retire, bitch.
I don't know. Maybe he shouldn't wrestle.
No, we're gonna give him a handicap because he's 55. Bobby, he's 55. You can't attack his leg like that. Come on.
Stop it, Bobby. Calm down. Take it easy, Bobby.
Yes, Chris Kant. Yes,
I mean,
Brock finally returned. Has been talked about for months.
What is the entertainment in seeing Goldberg do these stupid matches over and over again?
Like I said,
don't
the
know.
main problem with Goldberg is he gets a title shot every few months. They need to stop that. If they would have him do
yeah.
regular feuds, it'd be okay, but no title matches. There's no need.
No.
Anyway, that's it.
I think everybody enjoyed the show, though.
I did
It was
enjoy the
good.
show.
It was all right.
Thanks to everybody who chatted. I mean,
mean-
I can't even go through this and see who all chatted. There was a lot of you. So, the
A lot
special
of
shout out to Peter, Corey, and Biggs. I know you three were the most in the chat. So, to you guys, a special thanks for keeping us going. Everybody else
The Chris
that
guy.
chatted, everybody that followed, everybody that liked.
The new
Thank
followers.
you so much.
Yeah.
And we will be back on Wednesday for AEW Dynamite. And we will see you all on Wednesday. Is there anything else you want to add, Blazer, before we sign off?
Well, I appreciate all the birthday shout outs. I'm surprised by a lot of them, to be honest. Nick Ice, I don't know how you pulled that off. I can't get the guy to respond to a simple text message. I don't know how you pulled that off.
Well, make sure you tell him
right
thank
on.
you.
Thank you. I will. Which he probably won't respond to that text, by the way. I'll say thank you and he won't respond. But I'll say thank you. Mankus was cool. My heated rival, Flex Storm, who's apparently trying to challenge me to some kind of match or something, or trying to call me out. Flex Storm, you know my rates. I'm not on OnlyFans. I'm not on the apps. I cost big money. At least $100, possibly $500 maybe to do a match. If you want to have a match, and I've told this to Corey Hopkins too, because Corey Hopkins wants to have a match with me. Ryback, I've had people wanting to have backyard wrestling matches with me, and I don't come cheap, baby. I don't. Okay, I'm a very talented superstar. I require big money. I am Brock Lesnar. Okay, you guys see Brock Lesnar on SummerSlam tonight, you get all excited. You see CM Punk on AEW Rampage. Oh, he's so fantastic and all that. I am a superstar. So if you want to have me on a show, you want to have a match with me, I cost big money. It's just how it is. So Flex Storm, don't intrude my streams. Do not call me out. I cost big money. If you're going to pay, if your lawyers are going to pay, your people are going to pay, great. But we have to sit down, we got to talk about it, and we can make it happen. So there's that. Robert Mankus, 17th. Thank you, Rob. Great shout out. Good friend of mine. Who else was there? The New Legacy, the Villainous Group.
Which, by the way, we'll probably get a copyright strike later because they decided to play the Booker T theme song towards the end. So.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
We'll probably get a copyright strike
Thanks,
after
guys.
we sign off. But thank you anyway.
It's bad enough that Corey Hopkins.
They're heels to the
he has
end.
A personal request. Corey Hopkins has a special request. This is some background knowledge for all you guys out there. Corey Hopkins has a special request for every video that he's in that Loop Fiasco, the show goes on, a rap from 2011, that it must be played whenever he shows his face on a stream. So we got to pay the copyrights for that, Tony Khan style. We got to pay the big money. So we got that, and now you're trying to hit us up for
Booker T's theme for no
Booker T.
fucking reason.
We cannot pay the big money to World Wrestling Entertainment Inc. Okay, that's some big money right there. You dicks.
Yeah,
But
Corey. So can you dig that, fucker?
So can you dig that, fucker? So we got that, but I appreciate the birthday shout out. Who else did we have? LaMagnate, thank you, former Pack champ. Who else do we have? Was that it? Was that all the birthday shout-outs? I think
It was
that
Corey and his group.
Biggs, you turned me down. Yeah.
It was Corey and his group. Kyle.
Gave me the shirt. That's
Mank. Ice. Yeah, that was it.
There you go. All right, so.
Oh man.
That's all I gotta say.
All right, so we will be back on Wednesday for AEW Dynamite. Thank you all.
Terrell, you got lucky. You're still champ. Good job. But I got one of your guys. I got Travis Hopkins. He's my new tag partner, so fuck you.
Thank you all for watching. We will see you Wednesday for AEW Dynamite. I guess I need to point at the camera. It's right there.
Thank you, pal. Who is that? B.O. Rio?
Benjamin. He's
right,
he's a follower. He's commented the last few streams. Thank you, Benjamin.
Well, I'm a dick. I don't care. Fuck you.
I'll
All
see
right.
you
Thank
guys
you.
later. We'll see you Wednesday. Bye, guys.